Hey, Jiren. Hey, Bussy Mansa. How is yous doings? How are y'all's doings? What up, E-Food? You always say, a long time no see, haven't watched you in a long time, blah, 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 blah. Where do you go, brother? I've been here. Back in the house. Nice. Well, Zach, I'm doing alright, Jiren. I'll talk all about it once the stream starts. But you know, I'm waiting for some people to bop on in. I don't watch Twitch, Greg. Well, then go on YouTube. I don't know. Or do you mean you don't watch streams? In which case, fair. People who watch streams are a special bunch. I appreciate them, but it is kind of crazy. Hell yeah, Blitzy Mancer. People who watch streams are endurance content enjoyers. It's not enough that they have to watch a video or listen to a song, but they must be there for long stretches of time. But what can I say? I'm kind of a stream watcher. Sometimes I'll get down and watch a stream for like a good hour or two. I just hate myself. Hey, Bussy Mancer. I appreciate you though. What up, Johnson? Thank you. I try my hardest. This is not one of the streams where I'm trying my hardest, but I'm still gonna try and make it interesting. That sounds like a good deal, Bussy Mancer. No problem with that at all. Hell yeah, E-Fan. We can both play video games and hang out. Ugh. Hot dog! Bro, the original stream title I was going to put down was Mr. Beast Fish Tank Undertale Rap Battle. Just cram as many keywords into the title as possible and see how many people show up. Because that's what it takes sometimes. That's what it takes. Bro, the video where I just put Mr. Beast in the title has like 4,000 views right now. It's so easy when you don't give a shit. What up, Kent? We chillin', Kent. What up, your boy Cookie Crisp? Doing alright, brother. Feud more with them. I don't think it was the feud that gave me views. I think it's just like literally just name dropping Mr. Beast in general. Just saying Mr. Beast, no matter the context, will get you views. Especially as the fake Mr. Beast meme. I remember one time I made a video just saying Mr. Beast over and over and over again, and guess what? Got views. Hello, guys. How are you doing today? It is Tuesday. Is it Tuesday or is it Wednesday? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, August 12th, and that is pretty epic. My birthday is on September 5th. I'm almost 29 years old. At that point, it'll be 1 year away from Unk status. But hey, what can I say? I think I'm destined for Unk status. I mean, if I had to put myself in a box, I'd say I'm the silly uncle. I'm like a Kramer type. Actually, maybe I'm not a Kramer type. Would you say I'm a Kramer type or or Seinfeld type? Or maybe I'm a George type. What kind of type am I? We're gonna start off the stream seeing which Seinfeld character I am. Hell yeah, Kent. Hell yeah. Let's see. Which character are you? We got to go for the BuzzFeed one, bro. That's the most that's the most accurate one, obviously. That's pretty awesome, Kent. I don't talk to a whole lot of my family because they're far away and I don't care about them. But I'm probably an uncle. Pick a New York City neighborhood. Fucking, I don't know. I don't live in New York, bro. Let's try another one. Ew, that art is gross. What up, Zeke? Newman? Newman. What up, Brogan? I find it hard to stand up for myself. I want to say yes, but at the same time, I have stood up for myself multiple occasions, so that would be no. I think it's more of a physical versus mental battle. It's like, I find it hard to stand up for myself mentally, but physically, I think I stand up for myself quite well. Yeah, Zeke. I'm going to say disagree. I always have quirky observations about everyday life. Yes. I am physically expressive. I'd say so. You're soup Nazi.
We Gregging tonight.
Hey! Thank you for the sub, Zekicus!
Zekicus_ just subscribed. Keep her going.
We keeping it going, Zekicus. I appreciate your sub. Thank you, brother. And if you guys want to, $1 TTS, $2 SFX. It's a fun time. We have over 30 voices you guys can use. I'm a free spirit that doesn't like to be bound by rules or conventions. I'm going to stay neutral on that because I do feel like rules are necessary. I don't like to push the envelope too hard, but at the same time, I will push back on things that I don't think are worth caring about. So I'm going to say neutral just because I'm like, it's really a here and there type situation. Did you see Danny McBride and Airsoft Fatty chilling? Danny McBride, what the fuck? Is he on Twitch right now? You gotta show me that picture, bro. People say I look like Danny McBride all the time. I can see it. That's what I'm gonna say. I can see it. That's pretty cool, Zeke. But yeah, show me the picture of Danny McBride and Airsoft Fatty chilling if that's true. So there we go. I always have new schemes to make money. I wouldn't call them schemes, but I try to make money. I would say no, because I'm not usually trying to milk my viewers if I can avoid it. You know, I try to make money in a fairly dignified way. Google G Mike from Legion of Skanks. Legion of Skanks? The fuck? That's like the only picture, I think. I would have to go to his Instagram. That picture looks like me for sure. I could see the resemblance, but his eyes aren't right, and his nose doesn't look right, I don't think. It's like, he looks very similar to me, but also not at the same time. He's got a couple key features off. Oh shit, you're kind of getting down with it though. Airsoft Fatty, let's go. Oh shit, he kind of hitting that. Man, Airsoft Fatty's manager is doing fucking front flips with this shit, bro. Every single time I see Bert or Airsoft Fatty, they're always in some weird ass situation with some really important people. I gotta get a manager, bro, because goddamn, because I want to do shit like this. I'm so jealous all the time of these people that get like really cool opportunities. I can't get shit. And that's not to say that I think it's wrong of them at all. You know, obviously, you know, shout out Airsoft Fatty, shout out Bert. Get your goddamn bag, make those connections, do cool shit. I think that's fucking awesome. But yeah, I'm like, damn, I wish that was me though. But yeah, no, I can see how this guy does look like me, but also not at the same time. He has the eyes of that one guy who makes parody music. What's his name? He has like Kyle Gordon's eyes. It's like he's kind of Mike G is kind of like me from the nose down, but every other part looks like Kyle G. Yeah, Zeke, but it's not really helping me move up, you know. It's making money and it got me a decent amount of attention, but you know, it's not helping me make any new connections really. Which, you know, I don't like to make that a big thing, but that is part of making content and trying to become bigger, is, you know, making connections and getting new fans. Where are all these new pictures of Greg coming from? I'm going to have to start adding people, I guess. I've been doing something similar to that on Twitter recently, where I've just been every single time Mountain Dew posts, I'm just like, sponsor me. So yeah, everybody at Mountain Dew to get them to sponsor me. I'm trying to get a Mountain Dew sponsorship, bro. I'm trying to get a Mountain Dew sponsorship. Instead of working hard, I'd prefer to find shortcuts so I can avoid putting in the effort. No. I work pretty fucking hard. Even if my content and stuff isn't like super high quality and very packed in terms of editing and effort, I still try really hard as often as I can. You know, obviously it's hard to be original and make good content when you're doing it literally every single day. You know, if I streamed only like 2 times a week, it'd probably be like really packed streams. But I stream 5 times a week. Oh hell yeah, Zach! I'm gonna do that. Reach out to Yo Kratom for a sponsorship. The official sponsor of Skankfest. Wow. Yeah, John, I gotta know which Seinfeld character I am. That's awesome, Zach. I like coming up with Machiavellian schemes to mess with people. I don't know what the fuck a Machiavellian scheme is. Manipulation, deceitfulness, and a focus on self-interest? No. No, that's not me. That's very discreet. Are you sarcastic quips to burst inflated egos? Kinda. Yeah, I know, Zeke. There was like one guy who did all the gifts for me. I think that was really fucking awesome. I hope that guy is doing well, and I hope he decides to make more skitsy gifts. Maybe that one guy put up all those gifts, and he hasn't really done anything else since. Okay, so I want to say yes. I use sarcastic quips to burst inflated egos. Not usually on purpose, but I do. A lot of people do say that I'm like very no bullshit, I'll tell you how it is type deal. So sometimes I say some some mean ass shit in a nice way that people react to. So I'm gonna say yes, sorta. Maybe obligatory mountain begging. What? I made my obligatory mountain begging. I have a lot of close friends of the opposite sex. I'm going to say neutral. I'm pretty like half and half. For the most part, women and men. I would say I tend to, find myself having more male friends, just because of the fact that, I'm male. If you're white and male, you tend to go towards white and male. White and female, tend to go towards, you're attracted to the people you feel most relatable towards, and usually that's the same people, the people of the same sex and race. That's just how it is. If I ask anyone to do something, I expect it to be done immediately and without annoying questions. Yes, that's probably one of my worst traits, is that that's how it is, John. That's probably a bad trait to have, but I'm like, yeah, I think I don't know. I think the only, damn, I have one Hispanic friend. I have a lot of acquaintances and mutuals that are different, but yeah, pretty much 80% or 90% of my friends are white and men. So I'm like, I don't think it's a racist or a sexist thing. It's just like, you're pulled towards what you find most relatable. This is the amazing character test. Yeah, but it's definitely one of my worst personality traits is I'm very, very impatient. I mean, I'm patient, but at the same time, mentally, I'm impatient. So it's like, if I said I want to go to Philly, and I can't go to Philly, I get kind of pissy about it, because I'm like, I thought we could. And I'm like, what's the point of like dancing around the issue? Just do it. If I want to go to the store, I'll walk to the store. I'm not going to wait for somebody to pick me up. I'm not going to wait. The only thing that's I'm worried about when it comes to doing what I want is money and time. But hell yeah, Zeke. I wouldn't say that's I wouldn't say that's what I'm doing, Kelly. If you heard me out and you thought that sounded racist, then you didn't listen, because I'm not saying I'm against being friends with people who aren't white and male, but that's just how it goes. It's like I find myself more comfortable around people I know. I know what white people I know what white people are into. I don't know what a majority of black, Asian, and this and that. It's like, I feel like a lot of the cool different people I've met are at conventions. Let's see, I got Trish. Trish is cool, but yeah, I consider her a friend, yeah. Well, I do all the time, Zeke. It just never sticks. I try to make friends that are different, but we never like what's the word? We never have anything really in common, or that gets past like an acquaintance. So I've talked to a lot of Asians, blacks, Hispanics, this, that, the other, but they never become my friend. They're just like acquaintances. I often get obsessed with small, insignificant details. Sometimes. When I'm happy, I love to dance. Yeah. That's pretty awesome, Pussy Manzer. I hear that, Zach. You and Ty aren't best buds. I mean, I consider him a mutual, but I don't know Ty enough to consider him best friend. You know, if I consider everybody I know a best friend, then yeah, I got a million best friends. But me personally, the word friend means a little bit more than most people. Most people be like, friend me on Discord, friend me on this, that. It's like I'm not gonna call somebody I barely know a friend. I'm gonna call him a acquaintance or a mutual. So yeah, if we're talking about the pool of acquaintances and mutuals I have many Black, Asian, Hispanic, and other friends. What's the deal with Seinfeld character test? Because I think it'd be funny. I'm often lethargic and lazy. I want to say mutual because it really depends on the day. If I'm not doing something constantly, I feel like I slip into depression. If something belongs to a friend of mine, it sort of belongs to me too. Fucking no. No. Greg destroying the parasocial relationship with his viewers. Yeah, if I was a real businessman, I would say no. I love all my fans. I like they were my brother. But it's like I've said this on the stream multiple times. I'm down to see you guys in public. I'm down to hang out with you guys. I'm down to talk with you. This, that, the other. But at the end of the day, I don't know you. You sort of know me. And, you know, I'm not just going to say you're my friend just because I talked to you once. Thank you, Alia. I work hard and stay in jobs even if my boss doesn't treat me well. I'm going to say neutral. I want to say yes, but also I left Jimmy John's because they were asking me to do a million different things. I often lie to get out of difficult or awkward situations. No. And that's what I'm saying, Zekias. I'm like, if everybody I met is a friend, then what's even the point? After all this time up in your walls, I feel like we were closer than brothers. Sorry, bro. You didn't make your last rent payment. You're dead to me now. But yeah, no, I know a couple of you guys from chat. You know, I see your guys' names. I'm like, hey, there they are. Bussy Manter, Zekias, Wait. I can't say them all off the top of my head. Both those, I know that name. Zachary Vered. Ooze, John Tent. Kelly Marie. John McIntyre. White Potato Man. I'm trying to see if E-Fan shows up every once in a while. Kent Woods. Jiren's a lot of them. Yeah, I could go down the list. Yeah, Johnson. Oh yeah, N-word. Very cute, Zekias. And just because I didn't say your name doesn't mean that I don't know you. It's just that I'm really not good at remembering names if I don't immediately see them. You will know my name. Put in that time, crowned fool. The more streams you show up to, the more likely it is I'll remember your name. That's fair, Kelly. I change my name all the time. Who are you? I don't think I've seen you. I'm usually unaware if something I have done has affected others. I want to say yes. Because like I said, I'm pretty blunt, you know. I try not to fuck around. I try to say it straight. So if people are if people are hurt or offended by something I've said, then it wasn't either it was intentional or unintentional. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna like circle back and be like, oh no, I didn't mean that. It's like I run situations through my brain like 3 times, just to make sure I know the consequences of what I say. So if something has left my mouth, then you can believe that I've thought about it, and I'm like, okay, I am going to say this, and regardless of what people say about it, I do not feel bad about saying it. Oh hell yeah!
Dear Lord, please allow this dangerous combination of hairspray, bat slobber, and DOT, 4 automatic transmission fluid to excite my mind, occupy my spirit, and enrage my body, provoking me to kick any man or woman in the back of the head, regardless of what he or she has or has not done unto me.
Thank you, Ford F-150. Very epic, very cool, and might well say pretty based. You gotta kill your enemies, bro. You need to stab a knife into the back of somebody's vertebrae, and then peel that shit open like a crab shell. They will fear the man that they have wronged. I don't like to get too close with the people I work with. Yeah. Coworkers and friends, 2 different things. Not every coworker can be a friend, and not every friend can be a coworker. I'm generally relaxed about life. I want to say neutral because yes, but also no. Doing content as maybe a little bit more less relaxed, and that's not to say it's bad. I like what I'm doing. It's just that there's more riding on what I'm doing now. You know, when I was working factory and stuff, all I had to do is walk in, get my paycheck, walk out. But this one I have to actively try to succeed and make money. Or at least that's my interpretation of it. Some people don't think about that. They just like doing stuff and letting people throw money at them. But you know, I actually want to feel like I earned it. Thank you, Zeke. Now I hear that, Zach. I'm an extrovert. If I can't be doing something or hanging out with somebody almost all the time, I feel alone. I feel like a piece of shit. I feel like I'm never going to achieve anything. I feel like I'm lazy. I feel like I'm a failure. I feel like there's nothing going for me in life. I feel like I'm basically living in my parents' basement, but actually this is my house. So I feel like a basement dweller in my own house if I can't be doing something at all times. So yeah, I'm pretty dependent on social stuff, or I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Yeah, for sure, John. I would say there's more physical energy in working, but more mental energy in making content. And that's not to say that's hard. That's not hard, but it is taxing. It's exhausting. I'm generally relaxed about life. I'm just going to say neutral. I often carry grudges. No. I can relate to everyone and anyone. I try to. I don't get stressed about the small things in life. Definitely disagree. I get very stressed about many small things in life. I make elaborate plans to achieve my goals. Sorta, yeah. What up, Zake? I am confident and adapt in social situations. I'd say so. That's why I always say to people, I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm insecure, but at the same time, I am. It's a really hard idea to wrap your head around. It's like I'm securely insecure. So it's like I feel like most things I do and things I say, I feel pretty okay with, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna take that back. I know who I am, and I know if they don't fuck with that, then I don't need them in my life, type deal. But at the same time, it's like, I am very hard on myself. I am working really, really hard. So when people say bad things about me when I'm trying my hardest, I'm not equipped for this. I've made it my entire life pretty much without bullying. I've had highs and lows. Like I've been poor. I've been homeless. I've had the electric, water, internet turned off. I've had to duck from people trying to take our furniture from Rent-A-Center, and weird parental situations, this and that. I've had a pretty rough home life, but in terms of like social life, it's been pretty whatever. So I'm not equipped to deal with this online hate like I've just been thrown into. Is that my fault? Absolutely, it's my fault. I should just get better, and I should get over it, and I shouldn't care what these haters say about me. But I do care, and that's the worst part, because I so desperately want to make it. I'm being called out for things I didn't even think were a problem, or things that aren't a problem. So I'm gonna stop talking about that, because somebody might try to use that against me. But yeah, generally, I'm getting better every day with dealing with online hate, but I'm not very good at it. Absolutely, Water Chimp. I feel like most people like me, and it's only like the 1% or whatever that say mean things. It's just like, that's what they say. It's like that in a sea of compliments, that one hate comment will get to you like a fucking splinter in your fingernail. Thank you, Zake. Butter Chimp. Butter Chimp. Chimp with the butter. Now I hear that, Zach. That's just I've been trying to cut out areas that feel like they're just ruining my life, like Reddit and Kiwi Farms and 4chan. I even got rid of the fish tank tag in my Twitter, just because I don't want to give any attention to the people who are just trying to ruin my day. Yeah, probably wait. I like spending time alone and don't feel the need to have lots of friends. No. Anytime I could be doing something, I'd rather be doing something. Sometimes I make instinctive decisions based on random whims. Absolutely. Kiwi Farms likes you, bro? Yeah, but they don't exactly sugarcoat it. If they like me, then that's great. But I've seen things on Kiwi Farms where they're just calling me an autistic man baby who can't take any criticism, who's constantly flirting with women and gets turned down, and that's why I'm asexual and this and that. It's like, bro, if Kiwi Farms likes me, then they're definitely not making it sound very nice. Hell yeah, Kelly. I like to be generous with what I have. I'd say so. I'm unassuming and shy around people. I'm saying, I'm going to say neutral, because it changes. But for the most part, no. I enjoy decadence and excess, especially when it comes to food. I'm going to say yes in the fact that I don't like to hold myself back from enjoying things. Just because it might affect me in like 20 years. You know, I'm not gonna start eating rice and eggs and chicken and shit for every meal just because it might give me like 10 more years of being alive. My philosophy is if I make it past 60 years old, I've already won. Back in the caveman ages, they barely made it past 30 years old. And I kind of look at that because I'm like, okay, without medicine and everything, that's how long most people live to be. So if I make it past 60 years old, then I've won. If I make it to 70, I've won. If I make it to 80, I've won. Sometimes people who care the least end up living the longest. It's really just a lottery sometimes. I hear that, scat. Just don't die in agonizing slow death due to heart issues, Greg. I don't think I will. If I do, just take me out. When I'm in an awkward situation, I would never make a joke to ease the tension. No, I definitely would. Which Seinfeld character am I? I'm gonna put it on Jerry Seinfeld. Who's Steinbrenner? Why is he facing away from the camera? I don't know this man. That's like the one guy I don't know. Who the fuck is George Steinbrenner? Who's George Steinbrenner? George works for him? I thought George was like, was just like constantly being fired from jobs. I don't know this fucking guy. Bro, I want to be Larry David. I'm gonna say I'm Jerry and Elaine, because who the fuck is Steinbrenner? I know the Seinfeld fans real angry right now. Best of George Steinbrenner.
You wanted to see me, Mr. Steinbrenner?
Yes, George, come in. You know, George, I've been your biggest
You're
supporter
a
around here, and
side
that's why I'm so
character.
disappointed to hear that you've been pilfering the equipment.
George would never do anything like that.
No, why would I? I own it.
Right.
So what are you saying?
Why would George steal from the Yankees?
He wouldn't.
Of course not.
Exactly. I don't really know what the hell's going on here.
Sir?
Bro, I really don't like this office. Why is the door the same color as the wall? Don't like that. Yes, cats.
Well, I was thinking it's about time for George's lunch.
Yes, it is. All right, let's see. What do I have today? Oh, darn it. It's ham and cheese again. And she forgot the fancy mustard. I told her I like that fancy mustard. You know, you can put that fancy mustard on the shoe and it would taste pretty good to me. Well, she made up for it with the cupcake, though. Hey, look at this. You know, I got a new system of eating these things, George. I used to peel off the chocolate. Now I turn it upside down. I eat the cake first and save the frosting for the end. It's almost a dessert.
Costanzo, what is that you're eating over there? That looks pretty tasty.
I don't know Seinfeld
Calzone, sir.
that well, but, you know, I know enough about it.
Big Stein wants a little taste. Come on. Yeah, sit down there. That's a good boy.
I don't remember George ever having a job. every episode I've seen with George, he's looking for a job, but never had a job. Like, he got a job for a day, does something stupid, gets fired, and then he's back in the loop.
Okay, let's do. Hey, what's in this thing?
Cheese, pepperoni, eggplant.
Eggplant, huh? That's a hell of a thing. All right, back to business. Here you go. Very good. Excellent little calzone you got there, Costanza. Okay, I'm a little jealous. All right, here we go. Like I told you last week, the renovation of the press box is taking too long. All right. Well, you know, that eggplant was very good. Very good. Everybody out. I got eggplant on my mind. Costanza, go get me a couple of calzones right now. Pronto, move it out. Big Stein wants an eggplant calzone. He must have one. Everybody out. All right.
Got the calzones, Mr. Steinbrenner?
Oh, beautiful. I'm starving, George.
So, I thought tomorrow, maybe we'd try a little corned beef.
Corned beef, man? I don't think so. It's a little fatty, don't you think?
How about Chinese?
Chinese? No, too many containers. Big mess, very sloppy. We're gonna stick with the calzones from Paisanos. That's the ticket.
Just thought it'd be nice, you know, a little variety.
No. George, let me tell you something. When I find something I like, I stick with it. From 1973 to 1982, I ate the exact same lunch every day. Turkey chili in a bowl made out of bread. Bread bowl, George. You'd eat the chili, then you'd eat the bowl.
I usually Larry David's
Nothing more
voice.
satisfying than looking down after lunch and seeing just a table. That's right. You want me to say it again? I'll say it again. I haven't had a pimple since I was 18, and I don't care if you believe me or not. And how's this? You're fired. Okay, you're not. I'm just a little hungry. I'm sorry. Miss Costanza, where's my calzone? It's 1:15. He's late. Wait a second. I gotta call you back. Oh, that smell. I know that smell. It's in the building. Costanza is in the building, and he's not in this office.
I want to say I agree with I want to say I agree with this deliberation, but at the same time I'm like, who is this dude? Yeah, I'm like, I feel like when I become if I was old, I'd probably be like that. Yeah. Maybe Scott, maybe there's a chance. You know, I'm gonna trust the website because I have no idea who this man is. He's the owner of the Yankees. I'm aware he's the owner of the Yankees. Does not mean I know who he is. You know, you can look at me. That's Greg. He streams. That doesn't mean my entire personality is streamer. You know, I'm not doing the streaming shit like XQC and all these other dudes be doing. Oh, you're the Mr. Beast guy. Yeah. You know, I really should have expected it. Oh yeah, that's Mr. Beast. It's kind of funny, John, though. It's kind of funny. You got Frank Gallagher. Nice. That's pretty funny. Still don't know who... I mean, I kind of understand George Steinbrenner. You should watch the one where Jerry plays Spyro and Kramer comes out just like a dragon. Is that real? I doubt that's real. But if that's real, that's fucking insane. I'm pretty sure Seinfeld stopped airing before Spyro ever came out. Yeah, it's not fucking here. You lying to me, brother? You lying to me? Fuck! That would have been funny, though. That would be kind of funny, though. Hey, you got any gems around here? I gotta pay this big brown bear. He says he might be able to open a door for me. Yeah, there it was, running around getting gems when my trusty Dragonfire Sparks, his name is Sparks, obviously. We were fighting some sheep, and a butterfly flew out. I don't know what's going on there. What are you talking about, Kramer? You ain't no dragon, and you sure as hell ain't got no dragonfly named Sparks. Hey, you don't know my life, man. There's crazy things out there, Jerry. Well, I constantly have bubbles in my my joints. Which Spyro is your favorite? I like Spyro 3. I like Spyro 3 and I like Spyro 1. I think Spyro 2 is too complicated. I don't like Spyro 2. People say that Spyro 2 is the best Spyro. I don't believe that. There's a lot of dumb shit going on in Spyro 2, bro. It's like they constantly make you buy abilities, and then I keep getting lost in the levels because the levels a lot. It's more like you just put a man in the middle of a baseball field rather than like an actual road. It's like, okay, I walked over there. There's nothing over there. I got to go over there. Okay, there's nothing over there. Basically, I like Spyro 3 and I like Spyro 3 because it's more linear, and the kind of game that Spyro is, it's a very linear game. So when it's not linear, I'm like, where the fuck am I going? Spyro is a children's game, Greg. Hey, that's not an excuse. I'm like, it's like, yeah, I like Spyro 2, but it's a lot more annoying for me to play personally because I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I don't know what else. Oh yeah. I forgot to tell you guys. I forgot to tell you this, guys. Ever since yesterday, I've been trying to get back on. I'm trying to get back on my diet, and like for real this time. And this is how much I've eaten today. This is how I keep track of my calories. I've had 1,095 calories today, so we're doing pretty good. And I stopped eating after 8 p.m. So most likely I might have a snack, but I could probably end today out on 1,200 calories. I was about like 2,025 yesterday. But I bought some new food today, so I got some options. You ever played Duke Nukem, Greg? No, I've never played Duke Nukem. But I know about Duke Nukem. I know the legends. What you said? I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. Greg, I am going to get plastered at a Fantastic Four screening tonight. Nobody can stop me, bro. That is not the right move. That Fantastic Four movie, it's got a lot going on. It's not exactly a movie it's gonna have super fun with. It's just like, I feel like you might cry. You might. I didn't cry when I was watching it sober, but if you were drunk, you might. Yeah, if you take LSD or shrooms and go and watch Fantastic Four, you would probably have a great time because the props and the costumes and the set design and the editing and the general just lighting, everything about that. Everything about Fantastic Four would be great on LSD or shrooms because it's very, very intentional. Like, it's got a great vibe. First Steps is mad boring. What do you mean first steps? Are you talking about like the beginning of the movie? But yeah, it's like the Fantastic Four movie kind of reminded me of old movies back when they actually gave a damn and wanted to make a movie that was good. Now they're just making movies that would do well in the box office. Yeah, I know about the new Fantastic Four. You seen Airplane? Yeah, I've seen Airplane. The old Fantastic Four is also really good. But I would make the argument that I think this one has better art direction. I watched Airplane with my mate on shrooms, and he didn't get it. It was a comedy. Interesting. Leslie Nielsen, he has that effect. I love Leslie Nielsen. Shout out my boy Leslie. Nah, for sure, Zake. I'm like, bro. These corporations and shit forcing directors to be super clean. So goddamn annoying, bro. 'Cause nobody ever has any vision these days. And I'm talking about the popular stuff. I'm not talking about just like every movie ever. I don't watch enough movies to have a real opinion on it, to be fair. I watch like a movie, maybe like one movie a month, because I'm fucking... My body rejects watching movies. Oh my god. They're turning the wheel, guys. They're turning that motherfucking wheel. Yo! I've already played this game, bro. You don't gotta waste all that on me. What? Is that what Borderless is for you guys? Okay, the game's being stupid. Alright, well, never mind, I guess. Can't have shit around here. That'll do. Bang Bong. Yeah, the rated R comedies were kind of fun. Florida mid-budget comedy movies died out. Oh, yeah. I was just talking about that the other day with Grandma's Boy. Zake is actually Zake, not Zach. Yeah, I remember he told me that his name is Zach, and I was like, no, you're not. Oh shit! They updated the game. This game is called Barony, Milk. Barony. But yeah, Zach Zake told me his name was Zach when I first met him on. When I met him on Congregated, and I was like, nah. I'm disabling that Minotaur, bro. Fuck that Minotaur. Human, automaton, insectoid. Let's take a more nuanced approach to Barony this time and actually see which one will be good instead of just doing. Zach. Does not hunger or starve. Ooh. HP and MP regeneration reduced by 75%. Not good, but hey. Self-resurrects for 75 mana points. Okay. I mean, the burning, strangulation, swim speed. Okay. I'm thinking skeleton. This game is called Barony, Zachary Verde. You know, anybody who's been around here knows that this is a classic game I play on stream. I love it. Uses HP when you out of MP? Bro, you have to fight me over that, brother. Bro, get this bitch off my screen. Don't ever call me that again. Zachary Verde. Goatman. Ooh, affected with alcoholism. Okay. Why not? I'm being a skeleton, bro. Ah, come on! I need to buy a skeleton. What the fuck? It's only $3.99 though, so whatever.
Isn't that just like a synonym for myths and outcasts? Whatever. Your gold piece is not mine.
I thought that was a fucking TTS for a minute. Greg, I put milk before the cereal. Die, I guess. I don't know. Greg Ward, fucker. I put the gloves on. We scrapping. Uh-oh. I've been playing the fuck out of hardcore Minecraft lately. I've been thinking about getting back into Terraria. But I just can't play Minecraft these days. It's like I just can't feel it. It's like every time I try to play Minecraft, I can't get into it again.
Greg, your life story touched me so much. I tried to adopt a child in Africa and name him Greg, but they denied me.
What the fuck, man? Bro, you need to kill them with a rock. Actually, I want an African child named Greg. He will not fit in with society. Have you ever met a black man named Greg? It ain't happen. Hey, thank you so much, Zach. I'll try and play some Minecraft today. I've been trying to play more games that people like. I might think about getting into the next Dark Souls thing at one point, even though I fucking hate that game. Bro, I bought the DLC. Let me buy that. Let me get the DLC. Did it not get bought yet?
Isn't that just like a synonym for...
Install. Okay, play now. Yes. I started the game over. Now let me bring up Steam. And let's try from there. A brother. Celeste. I've looked at Celeste. I just don't know if I want to play it. And will be installed along with the game. Well, the game has already been installed. You want me to uninstall it and reinstall it? Is that what you want me to do?
Isn't that just like a synonym for myths and outcasts? Whatever. Your gold...
Let me play my video game. Let me be a skeleton. Skeleton! Oh my god! Let me play the skeleton! This shit really gonna make me uninstall and reinstall the fucking game just to play the fucking game. What's a brother supposed to do? Maybe there's like a setting in the game. Yeah, they're probably gonna make me reinstall the fucking game, which is fine because I have no saves that are worth keeping. But at the same time, it's like, bro, fuck you, bro. Let me just be the goddamn creatures. I'm trying to become a creature. If you've never seen the Shadow of Isafel series on YouTube, that's where I suggest you start. What, for Celeste? Okay, I think I have both of... Where the fuck is Barony? There it is. Uninstall, reinstall, uninstall, reinstall. I have bought both of the DLCs. There should be no more reason to not let me play video game. Me wants to play video game.
Test your might.
I'm waiting for it to download. Now let me play a video game. Let me play it. Let me play it. Yeah, I saw Notch's new game, so it looks interesting. I've re-downloaded it. Uninstall, install. Let me play video game. Let me be skeleton. Let me be skeleton. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Jesus fuck. Never had such a hard time trying to put DLC on a video game. Oh, you're making a game, Zachary? Yeah, I was making a game for a hot minute too. The only problem is I'm like one guy, so I mean, I had people helping me, but not enough people helping me to make it any easier. I can be whatever I want to now. Alright, let's see. Let's see, that'd be funny, Zach. A talented physician. A professional hooligan. Oh, barbarians have a lot of health. Ooh, wanderer. Okay. Well, how does it help me? Does it give me any perks? Let's see. Ample food supply. Patient starts. Their hardy nature transforms them into very durable fighters. Adept at identifying gems and foreign artifacts. No longer will survive longer if they develop skills which keeps foes at a distance. Joker, the wild card. Gravitate towards magical trickery, commanding followers. Sexton. Sex who? What? I have a ton of sex. Sexton. Ninja. Oh shit, I gotta be a ninja? Monk. Conjurer. Punisher. Picks unfair fights toying with foes with dark magic. I'm gonna go with Wanderer. I'm a wandering skeleton named Pokey. I am a wandering skeleton named Pokey. It's what's on the menu, guys. Disable random minotaurs. Fuck that. I don't want to fuck with minotaurs, bro. I'm merely a little skeleton man. Punisher? I don't even know her. Yeah, you guys got to know each other fairly well to be punishing each other, okay? Okay. I got a stick. What the fuck? Yo, pretty much every single one of my slots is filled out, though. Not bad. Got plain potion of a cure ailment. Not bad. We got polymorph. How does one polymorph? What does polymorph do? Smells like gecko. Interesting. Bread. Fresh fish. Where do you get fresh fish, bruh? Magic mapping. What's magic mapping? Oh, reveals the current dungeon floor. Kind of OP, guys. Not gonna lie. Serviceable towel. Tin open. Bro, I got fucking everything. Detect food. Slingshot. The only thing that sucks is I got a staff. But it grants warning. Enemy code. Bro, this is fucking goated. This is a goated class. What? Why have I never started with this? Fuck, did not mean to do that. I'm just trying to move it. Move it over here. I got 6. I got 6 of them bitches. Bro, I got 6 things that help me reveal the dungeon floor. That's a lot. Well, brother gotta take a torch. Cause it's dark as shit out here, bro. It's dark as all get out, brother. I can't see 2 feet in front of my eyeballs half the time. Which means I gotta move some stuff around because torch over anything. But we do got lanterns, so that's pretty good. But that thing will only last for so long, my friends. You like this game? I like this game too. It's a roguelike. A roguelike dungeon crawler. No, it's for me, brother. I just want to know what that did. Oh, I feel scared, bro. We're going off to the deep end. I need a better weapon immediately. I'm already hearing people poking around and shit, bro.
Good luck, you
I'm not a human, bro. I'm a skeleton. I'm a freaking skeleton. Does not hunger or starve. Great. Good. HP and MP regeneration reduced by 75%. Not good, but as long as I got some potions. Immune to burning. Good. Self resurrects for 75 MP. Well, I don't even got 75 MP, so how does that even work? And we got swim speed reduced by 50%, but we also got immunity to burning and strangulation. Because we ain't got no neck, son. We want to watch out for polearm, smite, and mace. Trying to figure out what everything does again real quick. Okay, better. I hope I don't get immediately nerfed by a fucking rat. See, there's somebody right outside the door. You see that little purple line right there, brother? Those little purple dots. Them some motherfuckers. They're gonna try and beat my ass, but we can't let it happen, y'all. You understand? We can't let that shit happen. Brother! I'm a skeleton brother like you, my friend. I'm a skeleton like you, brother. You wouldn't hurt your own brother, would you? Bro, the skeleton in this game is racist. The skeletons in this game be racist, though. Identifying. We were praising that iron spear. I need a better weapon immediately because, brother. Ow! Scalding water, bro. I'm a skeleton. How that shit hot to me, bro? I should be. Holy shit! Who is that? That man has a nice weapon. Not normal. No, close the door. Close the door. Close the door, brother. Who is that? Bro, that man had a red shit. Oh, it's cursed. Damn, I can't use it. I can use it, but you know, it's like bad. Bro, that first skeleton beat the shit out of me. I need a better weapon immediately. But what do you mean? How they gonna make me fight like basically a boss immediately, bro? That was basically a boss. And why are there so many skeletons? Fuck. Oh shit, I'm out. No sorry, Bob. Bro, I'm down to 2 health already, bro. I'm fucked. And I have no health regeneration, so I'm basically like shit out of luck, to be honest. What up, Dreamiverse? Agent Smith, I don't think I've seen in a hot minute, but or Pinion. I don't know. It's a weird thing. They probably got something going on. Please, I need a potion or something to heal. I need a healy thing. Wait. Oh my. Oh, fuck you, little G. I'm not gonna mess with your ass. How about that? Oh, rut. Oh shit, another rat. Oh. Okay, so my health does regenerate, just very, very, very slowly. But I need to be very careful. Very careful. Not to pull my slingshot, bro.
Hey, Greg. It's the Skeleton King. You're not going to like this, but we need to take your skin so we can wear it around the dungeon.
No!
It's nothing personal. We just need the skin.
Well, first of all, I'm a skeleton, so get my pronouns right. And second of all, I want that skin. You can't have my skin. That's for me, bro. That's my good boy skin. Ooh! That rat's gonna fuck me up, bro. Fuck! I missed. Woo! Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Bro, the game was rigged from the start. The game was rigged from the fucking start. I'm trying to get it working out, Sneevy. I keep finding ways to not do it. It is, in fact, the shit, yo. XYZ. Let's do it again, but, like, good this time.
Someone new.
Yeah. That's me. Somebody new. But don't worry, bro. You ain't gonna get my ass this time, son. I've learned, I've grown, and I'm quite smart. So smart that I won't die this time. Actually, I'm gonna go as far as to say I'm gonna make it 500 levels. Yeah, you heard me right. 500 of them bitches. I have 40 health. That's not that much health in retrospect, because they beat the shit out of me, bro. They absolutely eradicate my ass. But thankfully, there is no monsters immediately next to the door. So at least we got that going for us. An apple? If only I had hunger. You know, holy shit, that's a succubus. Oh!
Skeleton King again. Okay, so we all talked it over with the rats, and you not having skin for us is going to be a big problem. Consider bringing us some skin next time. This is kind of a big deal for us.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get you some skin. I'll give you some rat skin. How about that? You like rat skin? This is weapon a pull stick? Basically. Only a madman would attempt 500 levels. It's so crazy it just might work. Eradicated? Yes, you absolutely are. That's true. It's true. Bro, why are these skeletons racist? Fuck you, B! Fuck you, G! Bro, why are these skeletons racist? You know, it's quite disrespectful to attack a fellow skelly. Bro, why is it so hard to aim at this shit? Oh! Woo! Ow! Fuck! Ow! Come on, man! I'm mad at this game because I'm not good. But at the same time, because I have fucking a pull stick as a weapon.
Another one joins the fray.
Bro, could you shut your dumb ass up for 1 second? I'm struggling. I do in fact like Barony. It is a good game. Some would say the best game. Some would say it's the best game, and I agree. Turned you into Baragna. You are correct. This is a correct assumption. Bro, could I please get a good weapon before getting instantly demolished every single time by racist skeletons? Well, why are they all outside my door?
Well,
They all outside my door, bro. This game is called Barony, both those. And look, there's a guy right there. There's a guy right there, brother. Somebody got hit. Please, any purple dots around me, do not attack me. Somebody just died there. Oopsie.
We are all skeletons inside of us. Just different skin colors. We all poop and pee the same. All same color and smell. But just different skin. Yeah. Okay, Greg. Do not worry, please.
I won't worry. I won't worry. But I'm just saying, my poop is red. I think there's something wrong with me. Oh, there's a dude literally around the corner, my god! Bro, fucking skeletons. I hate those bitches. I hate them damn skeletons. Got your ass bit.
That skin is less than ideal. We want human skin, but I'm going to be honest with you. Any skin is better than no skin at all.
Ow.
We will run this on a trial basis. Skeleton King has spoken.
Okay. I hope you get the skin. I hope you get the skin. Oh! Leave me alone, jeez! This is not fair. This is not nice. And quite frankly, I'm not having a good time. Close that door, bro. Close that damn door. I don't even eat Takis, Nini. India clan invading Greg stream. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it, yo. Bro, I got a blessed torch. You got a blessed torch, bro? I don't believe so. Okay, finally, I can get a better weapon. Actually, it's just as good. Is it faster? I think I'm just bad. I can't tell if it's better or worse. Do I got any like affinity towards like swords? Pole arms 25. Of course I'm better at swords. I mean, of course I'm better at pole arms. I keep using the damn pool stick because using the sword does nothing for me. Yeah, John. Those boys love their sting. Love their skin. Ah, now my fucking now my lantern doesn't even work. It does work. Okay, so why'd you say flickers? That usually means something is up. I'm scared of everybody. Everybody is my enemy. Everybody wants my motherfucking ass dead. Ooh. Ooh, ooh! Ow! Fuck! Fuck you, little cheese bitch! Ow! Come! Who's attacking me? Another rat! Oh, come on, man! I hate this game. I love this game. I hate this game. The fucking rat got my ass, bro. Can I please get far enough in the game to actually do something? Please! Please! I thought you had a Mac 11 equipped thing, but it's just a map. Yeah. I wish I could Mac on some foes. I got killed. I got my ass killed by a level 1 foe, bro. Come on now. Come on now. No good. No good. The rats do not want their skin taken. Clearly. Them motherfuckers are jumping my ass. I can't even get like beginner gear, bro. I'm gonna get my ass jumped. What up, Sasquatch? Oh, look at how many there are, bro. Can barely make it out. Look, this guy's trying to Mac on me, bro. He's breaking down the door, bro. Fuck. Got out of my range. Got your ass, dum-dum. How about that, Mac Daddy? Fuck you, little G. Ow, come on, man. Leave me alone for 2 seconds. Let a man live. Oh. Ah! Ow! Leave me alone!
Greg, I will sing a song to soothe you in your skeleton battle. A song that my mother used to sing.
Okay.
When I would be constipated from too much curry.
Okay, a little too much information, but I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Also, I just realized that you could probably hear the TTS double. Leave me alone!
Greg, I will sing the song.
Fuck!
Skeleton battle. A song that my mother used to sing.
Okay.
When I would be constipated from too much curry.
Another issue I have to fix. How do I have TTS audio that I can hear while also making it so I can so how do I have TTS audio that I can hear while also every day a new challenge to be fixed. I'm sorry what? Now I gotta get that axe equipped, obviously, yes. Is there a way I could put it directly through my headphones so you don't hear as TTS SFX twice? Does it get this monitor and output? Monitor only, mute output. That might be something. That might be something. I wasn't hearing double. I mean, it shouldn't sound like it's robotic, is what I'm saying.
You must find the magical orb of D's, my friend.
I think that still didn't do anything. I think that still doubled it up. Monitor off. How about that?
You must find the magical orb of D's,
well,
my
now I
friend.
can't hear it, so lovely. It's It's always something around these fucking parts. Things can't just work. It's not doubling on the stream. I heard it though. I heard how it sounded, and it was doubled. It should not sound like that. I'm gonna listen to it again just to make sure.
You must find the magical orb of D's, my friend. You must find the magical orb of D's, my friend.
Okay, I think you're right. I think it didn't double it up, but I also turned off the desktop audio, so I'm gonna try it again. Okay, I think you're right. I think it didn't double it up, but I also turned off the desktop audio, so I'm gonna try it again.
You must find the magical orb of D's, my friend.
Turning off desk.
You must find the magical orb of D's, my friend.
Turning off desk. Okay, we're good. It's been fixed. I did not hear any audio distortion from that. We are good. I'm so smart. Greg didn't tell us about the 50 milligrams today. No, I haven't done any weed or alcohol since Friday. I'm trying to get back on the boat of not doing it all the time. 'Cause, you know, you shouldn't do something good all the time, or it doesn't feel as special. You know, I wouldn't say that I was getting addicted, but I don't want to even tempt addiction. You know, it may not be physically addictive, but it could still be mentally addictive. So I'm trying to give like a week and a half, if not 2 weeks, in between. Oh, blesses me with a piece of equipment. Uh-oh. We got cool shit, bro, apparently. We got cool shit. What did we get? We got an amulet. Oh, who's attacking me? Who's attacking me? Thankfully, a dumbass rat. You can't get my ass, you dumb rat. Fuck you, rat. Put that thing on. I'm not proficient in it, but it's better damage. That's what I fucking need right now. What? Oh! Fuck you, bitch! Bro, I hate this game. Motherfucker went around. This water addiction has a grip on me, man. That's a bullshit. Gotta block heavy in this game. I usually do, but I'm out of. I'm out of practice. How do you block? Block. Block. Defend, sneak. So can I not like? Can I not block with an? Oh, with this? I guess because it's not in my other hand. There's no Chinese Greg for a week or two. So sad. Well, I'm not saying I've had any real problems with alcohol or weed. It's just like I want to establish a healthy boundary. You know, it's fine for me personally to drink every week or two and do weed every week or two. But if it becomes an everyday occurrence, then I don't want that to even be a suggestion. So yeah, it's not that anything bad was happening. It's just that I don't want to give any chance for something to happen. Yeah, I got you, Zach. That's not what stopped me from drinking, though. It's just the fact that I thought I was doing it too often, and I didn't want to give any importance to a drug.
All the best.
Greg, I have joke for you.
Oh.
One day in India, I went to doctor and I said, "Doctor, please, I have strep throat." Doctor said, "How can you have strep throat?" I said, "No. Have a strep throat." He said, "Oh, here's some turmeric."
Turmeric will fix everything. Everybody knows that. If you're from India, you know that strep throat is caused by not having enough turmeric in your system, my friend. You need more turmeric, my friend. Yeah, but then I can also become an alcoholic, Sean. And then I become Joshua Block, but fat. I don't care about alcohol, and I don't care about weed. So, doing it all the time is not ideal for me. Every once in a while is nice, as a treat. Fuck! Woo! Nearly got my ass, boy. That's funny, Sean. All the better reason not to do it all the time, then. Oh, it's a fucking rat. It's a motherfucking rat, bitch. Motherfucking rat. Motherfucking rat, bitch. Ooh, a flawed ring. Yo, who put this book in here? Yo, I'm gonna hit the sack real quick. It's a little joke. It's a little joke we say in the biz. You wouldn't know because you ain't in the biz, you know? Oh, shit! Oh, rat! Bro, these rats are dickheads. The bad thing about gems is that you can't ever sell the damn things. Nobody ever wants to buy the damn gems. Ah, there's two of these bitches on me, bro. No, 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 sir. No, no, sir. No, 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 sir. I do not want to, my friend. That is not ideal. Bro, why are there always a bunch of motherfuckers right next to each other? I don't want to fight 500 guys right next to each other. Oh my gosh, is that a Minotaur or something? If I go in there, something's going to happen. It's not going to be ideal. It says there's somebody. It says there's somebody near me. I'm not sure where. I mean, I see it, but it's kind of hard to know in this place. Ooh, a bronze axe. Bro, look, they're all over there, bro. This looks like I've downloaded Play on my iPhone 4S. Incorrect. There is no good phone games ever. This game is fucking Skyrim, comparably.
Greg.
Yes.
In India, we don't need to smoke weed. We just use dried cow poop and sprinkle some turmeric on it. My God, Greg, it is so good. Good.
Hey, I'm sure there's some horny teenagers out in Michigan that probably already smoked that shit. So it's normal. These motherfuckers would do anything it takes to get high. But why there's so many motherfuckers over there? They're all over there. Yeah, see, there's a motherfucker right there. I'm gonna try and jump his ass. Got his ass. He didn't even know I hit him, boy. Hey, I'm getting a little more comfortable with it hitting that blunt. I used to not like it, but now I'm okay with it. It's called growth, guys. Have you heard of it? I'm becoming even more of a terrible person. Yeah, that's right. Put on that fucking helmet, bitch. You know you want that shit. Gotta drop these things that are cursed, though, because cursed things can't do nothing for you. I don't want things that are cursed. What the fuck you call? Well, who do you take me for, bro? Well, that gives me some health. Nice. Yeah, as long as the thing's clean, it's usually fine. Plus 10 stealth bonus. Damn! That's a really good thing I started off with. Baron Herx? Interesting. Yeah, I am N-word. Yeah, I am N-word. Teach slight. Not yet learnable. Detect food, not yet learnable. I need a weapon or a shield. Bro, there's a guy right around the corner. Fuck, there's a guy. That's right. Get out of here. Get. Why are they all everywhere, bro? They're hiding around every goddamn corner. I think they're waiting to sell me insurance or some shit, bro. Bro, why are these skeletons racist?
Greg, I put a protection spell on you. Boy, Giga Bo.
I feel like that was a slur, but I can't be sure. Oh, that's the way out. Nice. Ooh! I don't like it. I don't like it. Should use flavored rolling papers. They are a very nice addition to the experience. I think I had one. I think I've had one that was like blueberry. Cause I took a hit off of that, and I was like, "Is that blueberry?" You're someone who just likes weed. Blunts are the easiest way. The nicotine is nice. Next up in growth is finding some Fronto. Even rolling a J with it for the best experience possible. I mean, I'll take your word on that. But the best experience is edibles, bar none, because it gets me high without having me taste this shit. You know, I'll try others, but edibles and drinkables, my number one. My day one, son. Can't do nothing with that sold, son. I meant smoking. Okay. Interesting. Swear to God, if somebody jumps my ass, I'm not gonna be a very happy camper. Ooh, friggin'! It's a friggin' hat. We got that friggin' hat on demand, bro. Oh, and wizard hat, nice. I like having wizard hats. Just smoke a gummy. Yeah, let's smoke a gummy. Fuck! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, girlie! You ugly as shit. Succubus will fuck you up. You must not allow yourself to fall to heathens. It's a freaking rat. I don't have any good weapons enough to deal with these motherfuckers. Oh, the succubus is scary! I'm getting Culver's for dinner. That sounds good. Good stuff, brother. That sounds like a plan. Let's see if I can sneak up on this mofo. Let me get a little swig of that. Let me get a little swig of that drink. That's crazy, Iron Dome. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Ah! I knew that was a bad idea. That bitch with the tits got me hard. But not in that way. She got me. Hard.
Another one joins the fray.
Another one joins the fray, he says. A brother just trying to start some shit. Hey, yo, indeed. I meant to say a thing, but then another thing came out. Crazy how that works. Bro, I've been through this whole level, I can't find a way out. I feel that. That takes a whole nother that takes a whole nother meaning to smoking a roach. Need me some Iron Dome. You feel that? You feel that, boy? Bro, there's so many motherfuckers out here. What? I think a man might have to just like... Yeah, now I just know the way out. Bro, he's already trying to jump my ass. This motherfucker. He's already trying to jump me, and I just started here, bro. Thankfully, I got the map out, so I could probably just like beeline it to the exit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Leave me alone, you ugly motherfucker! How was the ultimate hot dog? It was a pretty good hot dog. Yeah, maybe, John. Potatoes stuck in an exhaust pipe. Interesting. Thank you for letting us know. Oh my god, it's a book. It's a book. Oh my god, a big old bag of money. Who would turn that down? A big old bag of money? More like a big old bag of me. Wow! These guys are getting my ass messed up. Leave me to my own devices, you freaking dork. Can't go 2 seconds in this place without somebody trying to jump my ass. I'm taking that. Oh! Hello. Hello. Leave me, brother. Leave me. Leave me alone. Oh my God. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I swear to God, bro, it keep trying to come. Bro, it's like they know where I am at all times, bro. Oh my God. Leave a brother alone. I'm already trying to get the fuck out of here, bro. Just let me go. Jesus. What is their deal? There we go. Now I can finally have a shield. Oh, strangulation necklace. So thank you so much. There we go. Maybe now I will survive more than 2 seconds. Now that I actually have a fucking... You guys are having a whole discussion on weed and down. Bro, look at how many there are. They're literally all outside that door. They're all outside there. What's a brother supposed to do when all he can do is get attacked by fucking spiders? Ah! Stop it! This game is bullshit, bro. This game is fucking bullshit. Is Morgan still still rolling up splunts? Yeah, he is. I'm a police, guys. You guys are all in trouble.
Yo, this is the wizard. Skeleton King is a liar.
What?
He cares not for redskins and will only be satisfied with human flesh. I, on the other hand, will gladly accept redskins and eyeballs for making male enhancement potions.
Good deal. Good deal. I mean, you can't turn down that deal. That's a good deal. I mean, he has my best interest at mind. That's what you want from a good wizard. Bro, Barony is getting so fucking stupid right now. What's the difficulty on, bro? As far as I'm aware, there is no difficulty setting worth being turned on. But I don't know, bro. Woo! Run away! Gotta hit him with the classic. Whoa! Run away! Run away! Run away! Gotta hit him get as little hits as possible, bro. As little hits as possible, brother. And also, there's a man in the bags. There's a man in the bag. I see you, guy. I see you in the bag. You're using a hard class. Warrior's pretty easy. I guess so. Clearly. Bro, not a fucking ooze. Not a ooze. They will mess you up. Where's the mace? I can't get no new weapons because I keep dying before I can find a better weapon. I'm looking for a new weapon, but I just keep dying. We need a room set up with cool shit and the option for people to send you a hundo to smash something. I mean, I do that with like rage room streams, but I haven't really been making people pay for it. Maybe I should. I don't know. Oh, the actual Morningstar you own? If I use that shit, it's gonna break because it was made with bad shit. I shouldn't have just dropped all that money on there, but hey, live and learn. I got myself a sledgehammer though, so we can actually break shit and not have to worry about it. Bitch! That's right, got your ass, sucker! Like you're just steaming a game and you have to get up and go smash it? I mean, I can. Really depends on just how much money. You know what I mean? I could start stocking stuff to just go break. There's like a yard sale right across from me in my neighborhood. I could just go buy something of theirs to go break. Kill an enemy in the game, you kill an enemy in real life. That would make me a murderer. I got it inside me, guys. It's gonna come out one day. And one day they will know my true power. And they'll feel sorry. They'll feel sorry. Ask how much for the whole table of knickknacks and just smash it in front of them. But I got my Mountain Dew collection on there. You know a brother can't smash that. It would be pretty funny just to buy a whole bunch of big thing. Hey Greg, if you want medieval weapons made to actually be used, look up medievalextreme.com. They actually sell armor and weapons meant to be used and battered. Interesting suggestion. The Butthurt armor shop. How much is it? I mean, so far, not immediately a bad deal. Bro, go away! Go away. Weapons. Oh shit, they got axes. Maces. So you got a Morningstar. Okay, these are kind of boring maces, but they'll probably work. This is all they got. Did they only got like this thing? Weapons in general. Okay. Cult of Athena.
I mind. This is the rats. Please
no!
Don't give our skin to the pervert wizard.
I got to.
We don't want to be turned into male enhancement potions. We know what they're used for and don't like it. Squeak. Okay, Holmes.
Okay, Holmes. Okay, well now I'm on the fence. Cult of Athena. What you got? Maces. Oh, they got flails. Okay. Battle ready for $124? Interesting. I'm just saying it's interesting. There ain't no way that shit is battle ready, bro. If it's only $105, that shit's super cheap. Flanged mace? I like how they tell you which ones are battle ready too. Oh! There it is! A little expensive, but hey, I'm thinking about it. Is it battle ready? Yeah, it's battle ready. Would you say that this is like actually battle ready? You think I could actually smack things with this? $75. No screws, just solid metal. That's good, because the one I got has screws, and it's worthless. I'm gonna favor that. I'm gonna favor that, my friend. Let's see what other kind of stuff they got. Axes, hatchets, tomahawks. My friend, did I say sword? I don't think I said sword. I'm guessing they don't have axes or anything right now. Flails. Woo! Woo! Now that's nice. Now that's nice. Well, to be fair, the mace I got, I thought was, you know, battle ready. This is pretty cheap too. Like, so for some, like, for just like some regular stuff, $75, not bad. It's back ordered though. I don't think we want anything back ordered because it's gonna take forever. Halberds. What kind of halberds we got? $95. Ooh. I said, ooh. Swiss halberd. For real, Johnson. I really wish I never paid for that stupid fucking mace now. It's cool looking, but I can't use the damn thing, which is what I was trying to use. Well, which is why I was okay with spending that much money. Because I was like, okay, if I'm going to be using this to smash things, then $1,400 makes more sense, at least, because, you know, it's an actual blacksmith weapon. Who's gonna pay $1,400 for a decorative item, bro? Fuck that. But it's been too long, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I can't come back after them now. Warhammer. Got a war club. That's kind of a cool axe. It's carrying a little dagger. Ooh, doors hammered. There ain't no way that's got to be like a LARP thing though, because ain't no way they made that out of real steel. I hear that white potato, man. I've been thinking about it. Let's see how much armor costs. Plate armor. Probably still a lot, but where's the green dildo one? Any day now, brother. Any day now, brother. Okay, this part of the website's broken. This website is broke. Where is it, boy? Yeah, no, part of this The website's just broken. Now it doesn't even seem like it's working now. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, probably. Pinax. They said it wasn't made of screws on camera. And instead of it broke, they refund them. Yeah, basically. Let's look at a website that probably works. Armor kit. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Medieval furniture. Huh? Bro, I'm not gonna put. I'm not gonna go get on their ass now. Yeah, this is my fault. I'm not gonna hit you on that shit. You know, if that happens again, then I'll do it. But sometimes you gotta know when it's not worth it. So I'm like, yeah, that was my stupid ass decision. I should have been more in depth. But yes, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. So yeah, I'm not gonna push this any further. If it happens again, I definitely will. I'm trying to find the exit, trying to find items, while also not trying to die. It's a fine balance, my friends, of not dying in this day and age. Is that a helmet? Oh shit, we got a helmet, boys. Who is through that dough? Of course it's a fucking skeleton, you dickhead. Nah, definitely Genipiss. Like I said, it was definitely not the best purchase considering what it ended up being, but hey, live and learn. If I make that mistake again, then I'll give him hell. But right now, that's my fucking stupid ass. Should never trust that motherfucker. What the? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Why was it not taking no damage though? Okay. Oh, yep. Using the sword was a bad idea. Using the sword was a bad idea. Got your ass, bitch. Terraria 3D looks cool. No, it ain't Terraria 3D, but I started playing OG Fallout, mad decent. Terraria is like one of those games I really want to get into, but then I'm like, damn, that shit look hard though. Damn, that sucks, bro. In order to get better at weapons, you have to use them. But in order to use weapons, you have to get good at them. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Because that means if I end up using the sword, I'm a sitting duck. Oh, I'm gonna have to take that risk, I guess. Maybe I'll just go back to warrior, because I think they have like. I don't know. I keep losing my train of thought. I'm too scared. I hear that, Genipiss. I like Terraria. My main problem with Terraria is that it's you need like 5 million things. Woo! Run away! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Ah!
Another one joins the fray.
Fuck you, bitch! I hate your ass. I hate your ass. How about that? Ah! I gotta go pee, bruh. It's about 8 o'clock for me. It's about 1 hour from 8 o'clock. So I'm gonna add a little treat, making my ending total today at 1465 calories. So after this is the last thing I'm probably gonna be eating. Oh, I know. Wait, gnomes and Barony are assholes. Got myself a little brownie. A little brownie. It's a pretty good brownie. It's a pretty good brownie. Really good brownie. I heard my dad was N-word. I feel pretty good, Panax. For lunch, I had coleslaw mix. No mayo, none of the sauce, just like red cabbage, and carrots. Mixed with some like Italian dressing, which is like 70 calories. And I had some mini cucumbers, grape tomatoes. Had myself some Arizona diet tea, the blueberry green tea. A little pudding. And then I had 2 hot dogs and buns with some horseradish mayo. Plus a little snack here and there. Like I said, I was trying pretty hard to keep it around 1600, 1800 today. That's why I try to aim for around 1600, 1800 on a diet. And right now I'm at 1400. So I think that's pretty good. I try not to eat too little, but at the same time, I try not to eat too much. So in between 1200 and 1800 is where I try to go. And no, White Potato Man, I haven't done any push-ups. I just want to lose weight. Like I said, it's not really that hard. It's just hard to do it for a long period of time. But I'm trying. I'm constantly trying. As I said, people like to think that I'm just like making excuses and this and that for not losing weight. It's like, no, it's really difficult to lose weight because of how long it takes. It takes me at the lowest 4 months to lose like 50 pounds, and at most like 9. How many calories were you eating a day pre-diet? Like 2,000, 2,500, anywhere between like 1,800, 2,500. I'm sure there's a lot of lost calories, but it's not like I was eating like a pig or anything. I was just like maybe eating slightly over.
All the best.
Sorry, 50 push-ups, please. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with my alarm thing? I just fixed it. I fixed it. Why is it not working? I hate this thing, bro. I need to find a new thing to make my alarms actually go off. Yeah, see, now it's not working. I made it so that it turned it off. That's why. It turned off refresh browser when shutdown source was not visible. I swear to God, this this streaming thing just constantly wants me to not do shit. And it's still not working! Bro, come on! Please! I can't have shit around here. Refresh browser when Steam becomes active? How about that? How about that? Why did things work for so long and now it never works? It never works. I fucking hate this thing.
Well,
it's still there he goes, finally.
Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing.
Bro, you guys don't gotta give me pointers on how to get more involved with exercise. The reason why I don't do exercise very much is because I rely on the gym to keep me in check. But I can't go to the gym because I can't drive, which means I rely on people to drive me to the gym. So I'm trying to get somebody to drive me to go to the gym on a regular basis, but it's difficult. There is no gym nearby. Is there a sound effect, brother? There it is. God damn, bro. I hate this thing. Like I said, I don't do dumbbells. I got a treadmill. I don't use it. I got dumbbells. Don't use it. I need to be at the gym. If I do not go to the gym, then I will not work out. That's just how my life is going. I physically need that atmosphere in order to want to work out. I walk all the time though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sorry for the fact that the rewards aren't working, guys. I keep thinking I got it fixed, and then it fucks up in another way. But yeah, when me and my best friend were going to the gym practically 3 times a week after work. I did that for like a year and a half. But now that I can't go to the gym, I don't want to work out because I need that kind of atmosphere to do it. I can't rely on myself to stick to a thing.
Hello, sir. I am your technical support.
Fuck you!
Services. Just to be clear, you want us to randomly change your audio settings, correct?
No! No! Turn it back!
Okay, we will be doing that.
No!
Shutting off notifications
No!
now. Thank you for being a valuable customer, sir.
I'll kill you. How about that? Find someone else that wants to go with you. What do you think I've been trying to do? But I'll show you guys the electric bike I want to get, and I might have to make a dono thing at one point. So if you guys want me to be able to go to the gym, like, I'm not gonna ask you guys for money from this to go to the gym. Try to get your dad to go. He will not go. I've tried. I told him that he doesn't even need to do anything. I told him I would make his food. He will not take me. Alright, guys. This is the one I'm looking at. Oh, that sounds cool as hell. Crier, you gotta show that to me. How far is the gym? It's like 4 miles away. Which if I walk to, it'd probably take like 2 hours. Hell yeah, well it does. This is what I want. Right up to 50 miles. But yeah, obviously it's very expensive. There's a cheaper version, a Swagtron. I'm trying to upgrade my bike this time if I get one. No, I'm guessing that'll actually last. I appreciate those. I've never had my other one stolen. That dude had no legs. What? Oh shit, he doesn't have legs. He ain't got no leg. Yeah, I've thought about it. Could be June. That shit's hard to sell. I'm no engineer for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, bro. That's why I got this version. There's like, I think there's cheaper versions. But yeah, let's see what the sales are looking like. Yeah, it looks like I can get one for like $1,000. But it looks like they're all past $1,000 at least. But you know, if I'm gonna buy something for too much money, might as well get the one I want. You know. That's a nice blue. Should get robot legs like him. Yeah, maybe then I could just like walk everywhere without feeling pain. You know, I feel fine, but you know, obviously, you know, people that have no legs don't have as much pain when they walk. Maybe pain in their leg, but not in their feet. But yeah, that's like I said, I'll try and make that a dono goal at some point. But first I have to get my coder guy that made the TTS SFX thing to make it so I can put the donation goal thing as. We already have like the framework with the donation goals on congregated. I just need to ask him to make that in a way that I can actually customize. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for. If I get a bike, I will go to the gym. I assure you of that. If I get an electric bike, I will definitely go to the gym. I can't do a regular bike because if I get a regular bike, I'm gonna have to go up and down hills. That's gonna break my legs. And the good bikes that can actually switch gears and make it easier probably cost just as much as the electric bike. In which case, it's like, what's even the point? But yeah, it's like I'll show you guys what I looked like when I was going to the gym for over a year. And I can tell you right now, me being skinny isn't because of the gym. It's because of diet. I didn't work out long enough for it to be an exercise thing. I worked out maybe like 30, 40 minutes 3 times a week. So it's all based on diet. But this is me back when I was going to the gym 3 times a week. And like I said, as much as I want to do all this kind of stuff at home, it's like I physically can't. My body rejects it. And that's not to say that I can't do exercise. It's just the fact that, you know, I try to set this schedule and put importance on hitting the treadmill, doing the workouts, this, that. But unless I'm at the gym where that atmosphere is working out and I've already been driven to that place and there's nothing else to do except to work out, I need it to be very focused. I need it to be like, you came here to do this. So yeah. But yeah, if I were to go to the gym all the time, it would probably cost me like $20 a day to go to the gym because of how far away it is. You need discipline? No, I need to not have ADHD. It's probably not an ADHD thing. I don't like to use labels, but it feels like that, bro. It feels like every single time I try to do all that work at home, it doesn't stick. But as soon as I go to the gym, it's like I've been doing this my entire life. I can't do that, Nini. I've tried doing treadmill in video games. I've even been on stream doing it. But it's really hard to focus when I'm walking. Like even playing video games, I feel myself my heel getting clipped every 5 seconds. I'm either walking off the treadmill, getting my heel clipped, or just falling off because I can't focus on a game and walking at the same time. That's what I'm saying, Clippy. That's what going to the gym feels like. It feels like it's forcing me to actually work it out, because it's like, how are you going to come all the way to a gym and not work out? If you're at the gym, might as well work out. Yeah, I guess so, Rap Rat. So I appreciate everybody trying to help me, but I'm very, very well aware of what I'm capable of, and I'm very well aware of what I can do. And this is how my body works. I have a hard time focusing on working out if I do it at home, but if I go to the gym, I'll do great. I can't even listen to podcasts or anything in the background without trying to focus on it. Do you have a normal bike? No. And even if I did have a normal bike, it wouldn't work, because in order to use a bike around where I live, you have to get the kinds with like 3 or 4 gears, and those things are pretty expensive as well. If I just get like a cheap bike, it ain't gonna make it up them hills. I can tell you right now, it ain't gonna make it up them hills. Like, I remember one time I had like a regular bike, and I was trying to go to my job or whatever, and I had to get off and push my bike every 5 seconds because of the fact that I would try to ride up a hill, and this is what I would be looking like. I'm just like, I'm pushing with all my might down on the pedals to move like maybe 1 foot. This is why I like electric bikes, because you can do the pedal and you can do the electric part at the same time. So it's like you can just like zoom, take it easy, and then when you get to a hill, you can engage those pedals, being like, oh, here comes the hill. Perfect. It's so easy. Like I said, it's basically like driving a car, because it doesn't take much effort other than focus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rap Rat. How much does a bike with gears cost? It says there's an electric bike at Walmart for like $407, which I highly doubt. That if that's true, that's the cheapest e-bike on the market, so it's got to be garbage. $22 miles? How is it going 22 miles? Is there a pedal assist? Yeah, there is. Alright, guys. You tell me if this is garbage or not. I mean, I have to screen print it. I have to take a screenshot, because like I said, every time you try to go on like these websites or whatever, it tries to dox you. It's saying that this thing is like $407, which I do not believe at all. It says 22 miles. Range of 31 miles and 5 hours of charging. Have we finally reached the part of e-bikes where they're starting to get cheaper too? Costco has them for like $400 or $500. How many watts? It says 36 volt, 10.4 AH battery. So whatever that means. Have you seen the people with DUIs that drive around in the souped up Power Wheels? I've heard about it, yeah. I've thought about buying a kid's version of these type of things and stuff, but you know, I'm too big. Only 7 speed. You want something with more gears for those shitty hills. Doesn't look terrible in my opinion. Yeah, I didn't even know that was. I didn't even know there was bikes for 400. The lowest I've seen electric bikes for like an adult is like 700. So I'm seeing mountain bikes for like $300. Are mountain bikes good for getting up hills? Okay, you are not big. Little self-talk, you are amazing. You are not big. I'm like 220 pounds. But I appreciate it. Do I go to Walmart? I'll have to look into it. I'm gonna make a note. See if I can find mountain bikes that can actually take on a hill. Just brave the simplest of hills. Electric wheelchairs? Electric wheelchair. Only $7,500. Oh, I've seen these! I've seen these stupid ass things. Tempted. Nah, I hear that, Sasquatch. Well then, in interest of being nice, I'm chubby. I'm not fat. I hope the best on your weight loss journey, my boy Sasquatch. No disrespect, obviously. Lithium batteries. It's 18 miles an hour. Riding in the bike lane and on the side of the road as an off-road vehicle. I wish I could use this. I couldn't use this because the roads in Johnson City are so garbage. I need to have a bike so I can avoid all the terrible drivers. This isn't maneuverable enough, but it is kind of funny though. It is kind of funny though. Thank you, Sasquatch. Travel is up to 35 miles for charge. If I had that kind of fuck you money, then I would consider it. I could pay as low as $360 a month. What? That's so affordable. If I had money. If I had money, though. I ain't got all that. So yeah, I'll do some more research into mountain bikes, because that feels like a more economic purchase. I'll see if I can find something decent. It's hard to say because how am I supposed to test drive these things? They should like have like little hills and stuff inside these stores, so you can test drive these bikes. Because how are you supposed to know how good it is until you take it up a hill? I'd go to a bike shop. There is a bike shop near me, but guess what? Everything's like $1,000. So not that one. Not that one. I don't think there's any places near me that would probably have cheap bikes. They're probably all expensive. A 6-speed mountain bike should serve you well. Okay, I'm going to say 6-speed. Make an ad for them to get it on discount. Yeah. They can go off-road too. Nice, nice. I just want to be able to go places. And get one off for Marketplace. No need for more than 6 to 8 gears. Okay. Noted. I am noting everything you guys are saying right here off of Facebook Marketplace. The last bike I bought off of Facebook Marketplace didn't work, and I had to throw it away after like a year of trying to fix it. So I don't know if that's it. I seriously want to convince my cousin to date you his e-bike, which I know he doesn't fucking use. I guess you meant give you his e-bike. Well, I would tell you right now, it would go to good use. Because I got to go places all the goddamn time. Donate. Date you his e-bike. But yeah, it's like I got a lot of places I got to go. I have to see what I think they said that I can get to the gym for 4 miles on bike. You know, because the bike route always takes a little longer because of the fact that you can't take the interstate. Is that not the interstate? Oh, looks like there's a little off trail. Oh shit, there's an actual road with a bike lane. That's crazy. That's pretty funny, Potato Man. That would be like 3.5 miles. So that's still doable. So yeah, I'll try and get on top of that, guys. I'll try and see if there's a way I can get a mountain bike for cheap. And I'll try and go to the gym. Because like I said, I appreciate guys. I appreciate guys for believing in me, and wanting the best for me. But a brother gotta go to the gym. If I don't go to the gym, nothing's gonna happen. So I need that gym in order to make me do things. Maybe at some point in my life I'll get better, but right now I need the gym. Can't remember the brand I used to see. Did we start lifting? just stick to it and you will get addicted to it? No, I won't. No, I won't. I can tell you that for a damn fact, bro. I lifted for over for like a year and a half. Don't like working out. I want to work out, but not because I like it, but because I need it. Because I want to get strong, because I want to lose weight. But I'll be damned, I'll tell you I don't enjoy it. It's not a thing of like, yeah. Thank you, Chuck. I can't work out when I get drunk, Sass. I turn into like a frail 2-year-old. I can barely even do a single pull-up when I'm drunk. I was like, when I went to the gym for over a year and a half, I didn't do it because I enjoyed it. I did it because I knew it was good for me. I knew my friend was gonna be there, and I like to hang out with my friend. I knew I was in a place that encouraged this kind of behavior, and it was like a dedicated space. It's kind of like you go to the arcade to play games, you go to the restaurant to eat food, you go to the gym to work out. Chat earn production credits. What's production credits? Find Greg a particular high boy East Coop before the young guns on production get note. Like I said, Brian. It's kind of like Dark Souls. It's like I don't enjoy Dark Souls, but I do understand that it's nice to get better. I do not play Dark Souls because I enjoy it. I play it because people like it when I play it, and it's kind of funny and fun when I actually get good. Was that Chuck?
Lift named after himself.
You can see that footage, man. He just bear hugging them like this, and they're just flailing around, and nothing they could do. You know, it's scary.
And these are 300-pound men.
No problem, whimsical mass.
And they look absolutely helpless. So this guy was a beast. He was a grizzly bear.
Yeah, which brings us on to our next exercise, the Zercher deadlifts.
Oh no.
We are familiar with the Zercher squat, but have never tried this variation, the Zercher.
Train every day of my life.
So we're here at the gym now, and we're going to be training just like Alexander. And after seeing his footage, it looks pretty scary.
Alexander famously said, "I train every day of my life as they have never trained a day in theirs." Alexander, we're about to put that to the test.
Oh yeah. So the first two things we're going to be doing is the penetration step drills, and it is going to be paired up with the box jumps. Now, penetration steps are a useful move in wrestling, so these drills are just getting...
Oh, I know, Chuck. I know. I'm very strong. I may not be very, gym strong, but I am very physically strong. But yeah, I'm down to do gym streams. It's just like I said, I need to do it at the gym. I can't make myself do it at home. So I've tried. I have tried. Anybody who's seen the streams know that I've done quite a few streams where I've tried to incorporate some working out into my streams, but it just doesn't stick.
And programming you to know what you're doing and that powerful and explosive, lower body, glutes, all that kind of stuff. And the same goes with the box jumps as well. A lot of glutes, a lot of power. So we're gonna be doing these two together. And this is really just the warm up.
This is just to get us primed for the actual workout. I've never done the penetration step. I'm a little wary, but regardless, we gotta do this thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go.
it is always so humbling to do a physical activity that you've never done before. No matter how much you learn, you always learn there's so much more to learn. I need to learn next time to bring longer pants. Yeah, safety first. How we're just doing some band work now. It's really just a warm up, getting the shoulders warmed up, gives that nice accommodating resistance, a little bit more low impact. Obviously we're going very light, high reps, kind of just getting everything limber. And because we got some a little bit more intense shoulders later on. Kind of unique exercise, really most of these are, which is so great. Something that we don't do very much, something that you don't see in the gym very much. So these next two exercises, I think, are gonna be pretty killer. When you are challenging your endurance.
Well, I don't really care about these kind of workouts. I prefer to just do machine. They're easy. They're easy and straight to the point.
Pairing up certain movements, but then also adding a lot of weight to it as well. It's really spiking that heart rate. Wrestling is a lot about strength, it's a lot about power, but it's also the endurance. It's the conditioning. Make sure you can outlast your opponent or you don't gas too quickly. That's why this is so effective. It's training you to work through those heart rate spikes, keep going, cardiovascular system, but also your musculature system too. Both of those systems working together. And man, whew, yeah.
Very cool.
When you've won close to 900.
This guy's got a funny looking face. He looks like one of the motherfucking He-Man characters.
Wrestling matches. Every day you have to train like it is your hardest and most intense day because you never know who your next opponent may be. Father Time is always nagging, nipping at our heels. You got to train harder the older you get, so that can be the tough thing, especially as an athlete. And no matter what, you got to be training harder than the other guy. You know how hard he's training,
Yeah.
so you got to push it even further. And he's training damn hard. Yeah. You know, with this farther range of motion, balance really comes into play as well, because not only is your center of gravity changing substantially, you really got to make sure that your feet are firmly planted on there, because the last thing you want to do, lose your balance, fall off the boxes. There's a lot going on in this exercise. There's a lot of posterior chain in that one. Got wrestlers, they need it. And go for those, you know, try those tosses, those throws. A lot of hamstrings, a lot of glutes, back, biceps. Oh, in this case, shoulders as well. These two movements. Oh, that's wicked. Alexander was known for the Carolyn lift, named after himself. You can see that footage, man. He just bear hugging them like this, and they're just flailing around and nothing they could do. You know,
I just go to a failure night.
And they look absolutely helpless. So this guy.
When I used to go to the gym all the time, I used to do about 135 for 30 reps. So that was like 3 sets of 10. 3 sets of 10 of 135 across most body parts. My legs are a lot stronger, so I usually click it up 1 or 2 if I'm doing that. In my prime, you know, the picture I showed you, I was doing like 175.
He was a beast. He was a grizzly bear. Yeah, which brings us on to our next exercise, the Zercher deadlifts. Oh no. We are familiar with the Zercher squat, but have never tried this variation, the Zercher deadlift. It's not something typically you would see, but again, wrestlers do a lot of atypical things, and the Zercher deadlift is definitely one of those movements. It is very much a hamstring, lower back, lats, biceps. You're holding the barbell in the crook of your arms, and you're going in that really bent over position and pulling with the back, the lower back, and really pushing with the legs. So we're gonna try this out. I've never performed it before. No. Man, I got sore just watching that. Yeah.
That's how it usually goes.
You might notice that lower back is...
Was there never a moment you enjoyed working out when you were more locked in? No. The most enjoyable part of working out is going to the hydro, a massage bed. That's the only part I enjoyed. I said, did I feel accomplished every once in a while? Yes. Did I feel happy? No. We'll go jump and stream it, but I would sooner shoot myself. You need to push that a little, put a little weight, bro. I know some people that would actually be helpful. He would probably not be.
Pretty bent. Very compromised position. Oh my God, how did you even get your arms in this thing? Be very flexible. You actually look good.
What about when you hit a PR? I've never gotten strong enough to really hit a PR. My PR, I guess, is like 175. I said I don't do just like the classic weight stuff. I only do machines. So I kept it pretty consistent. So I started at 135, went up to 175, and around that time I didn't really hit a new PR because of the fact that my friend stopped going, and therefore I stopped having a driver. And you know, there's a boxing gym right next to the gym as well, so I could probably, if I get some kind of like form of transportation, I could probably go there too, start learning how to box. Which, you know, is something I'm actually interested in. You know, if you want me to feel good about working out, then that's probably when I'll feel good working out, is when I actually go to a boxing class, which I can't do because it's too far away. I can't do shit around here, bro.
You know, there's a lot of bend or flexion in your thoracic spine area, which is typically okay. The thoracic spine is more of the mobile, you know, area of your spine. It's your lumbar spine you have to be careful of.
I have a guy that I'm hoping will set me up, but I haven't had a chance to text him yet. I'm going to text him right now. Just sent the guy that I'm hoping will start taking me to the gym. Just text back. How far away is it? It's like 4 miles. Which isn't super far away for somebody with a car, but for somebody who has to either get somebody to drive them, doesn't have a bike, or can't spend $20 to go to the gym every day. You know, I could take the bus, but the bus will probably make that like a 4-hour commute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rap Rat. It's really far away. By the time I get to the gym, what's even the point? Because I've already walked like 10K steps. I'd rather not have to walk 20,000 steps just to go to the gym.
These are a little iffy, a little tricky. I wouldn't recommend this for everyone. And again, you can always switch it up where you're doing more of an RDL rather than a full deadlift. I was about to say, I have an ab cramp like.
I'm not buying a home setup. We've been over this, Brian Frosting. If I work at a home, it ain't going to happen. I need to go to the gym. I know this from personal experience. I've tried many times to just do it. I need that environment to fuel me.
You wouldn't believe right now. Just show it. Probably popping out. That is very. Well, at least now I have a permanent ab. I don't even got to flex anymore. It's just there. Thank you, Al.
I know that's a mark on me. You ain't got no discipline. You're just making excuses. I know this. But guess what? I know myself, and I know that if I just do it at home, it won't happen.
Alex, that extra range of motion, that below parallel, it is taxing, but I gotta be honest, I love the way that one feels. Sometimes it's nice to add that little bit of variation on a classic exercise, and the below parallel push-ups are an amazing variation. I feel the sweat. Oh man, it's like a waterfall right now.
Yeah, Jennifer.
Your calves, man. It's not just the upper body. Going in that full squat, exploding, it's everything. You get that full extension, boom. So throw it as far as you can. God, that takes a lot of energy. Full body movement.
we're training at about a quarter of Alex's normal day right now. So
a quarter of a percent.
We're gonna up the volume a little bit.
You know, you try to get in the minds of these guys, and I think one thing that makes the biggest difference is they knew that they were going to be facing an opponent at the end.
Yeah, I ain't never doing that, Potato Man. Tennessee is very, very aggressive with not liking drag queens or trans or gay people, bro. I'm not gonna even do that as a joke in public. Because these motherfuckers will shoot me dead.
End of their training. So the harder they trained, the more prepared they would be to face someone. Right now, of course, we're training just to see how difficult it is, but if you knew you're gonna face a guy that is training just as hard as you, or maybe harder, you don't know, you would be very motivated to train as hard as you possibly can so you would not lose.
We're on to the final exercise. I get to take a little bit of a vacation, at least for a moment, because we're gonna be doing the partner carry.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things about the training, you gotta be able to control your opponent, and this exercise is gonna be working on that. We'll see how it goes.
Well, Mike, if I get a 6-speed mountain bike, then I will start cycling. Or an e-bike. Whatever one's cheaper, because I need transportation in order to go to the gym, in which case cycling is going to be part of that. E-cycling or regular cycling. But it's got to have gears, because I can tell you right now, those cheap bikes ain't going to get up them damn hills. I will snap my Achilles tendon trying to cycle that shit up a hill.
That was harder than I thought it would be, honestly.
You give me a nasty rug burn, man.
I'm sorry.
My abs are like,
Just get all that sweat all over you. It's like, damn, that was pretty tough, man.
I felt like I was a child and I was in trouble again or something. Like my dad was taking me out of my room.
It's not easy carrying someone that's 200 plus pounds, and that's just full muscle.
That was gonna squish him.
Time out, sorry.
Yeah, I know.
You're staying there for 15 minutes. I don't want to hear any lip.
It's weird being manhandled by another man.
It really is
odd. Like, I'm a grown adult. You can't treat me that way.
I kind of felt a little offended when he was carrying me. You're not used to being kind of put somewhere against.
I meant cycling as in steroids. I mean, yeah, if I got on steroids, I'd probably get pretty buff. I'd also probably lose all feeling in my balls and start bleeding out my ass.
Your will. You're not used to someone physically lifting you and saying you're going.
But I don't think I'm good.
Yeah. And Alex did it all the time.
Oh yeah,
in spades, 887 times.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
So
lactating.
There we go.
Yep.
That was the Alexander Carolyn workout. This is, I mean, it doesn't really need to be said, but this is one of the hardest workouts I've done in a long time.
Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, it was a lot of fun in the way of just trying new things, kind of testing your ability, your limits, and it definitely did that in many different ways.
You've got the physicality of it, which is hard enough, but then you have a little bit of the unknown waters of like the
I'm gonna do something real quick, guys.
Hey, Greg heads, it's me, Peppy. Don't forget that the definition of human rights is flexible, depending on which countries are involved. Talk to you later.
Damn, Peppy, true. What up, guys? So, I was talking to my dad. You know, obviously I ain't got much money myself, and putting it off longer doesn't make much sense. I mean, I could probably ask you guys to send me a whole lot of money to buy the thing over a long period of time, but that's something we can think about later. But I asked my dad, and he said he would give me a loan to pay for the electric bike. So I'm gonna try and get that. I'm gonna try and get that bought here soon, and I'll start doing what I gotta do. A man's gotta do what he's gotta do. Because, like I said, as many excuses I'm making, I do want to get better. It's just that I'm very well aware of what I will do. You know, I've tried to do it myself, and it hasn't worked for me. So maybe sometime in the future, I'll get into like a more disciplined at home kind of way of doing it. But nah, I want to go to the gym. I gotta go to the gym. I'm going to the gym. So we're gonna get that electric bike, and that's gonna make a lot of other things possible too. So I will have transportation for other things as well as going to the gym. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Sasquatch. Don't know to pay off the loan. So yes, I'm going to buy the thing. Okay, thankfully, he said that he didn't want to spend more than $1,500, and the one I'm looking at is actually exactly $1,500, not including tax and stuff. That sounds pretty awesome, Chuck. So yeah, this is what I'm looking at, guys.
This bitch got money.
Hey!
Miss Janenpis tipped $100. We love you, Greg. Bike it up. We'll send you more when you get that dono going.
Thank you so much, Miss Janenpis. You guys are absolutely insane, bro. You guys are insane. Thank you so much for the $100, Miss Janenpis, and thank you so much for the $100, Bussy Mancer. Sorry that text to speech from a long time ago didn't go off again, but don't think I forgot. I still remember your $100 donations. I just like the trike because there's less chance of like crashing and shit based on balance and stuff. You know, I crashed a couple times on the last bike because of the fact I turned too hard. You know, it's just like the three wheels just have added stability. But depending on what the money is like, I might still bring it down to a bicycle instead of a tricycle. Thank you, Miss Janenpis. Thank you, Janenpis. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna let you guys look over these in this information. Anybody who's that's fair, Ooh, that's fair. Anybody who knows more about these words, let me know if this is what's up. Oh yeah, let's see. Ebike. Sale. Let's see what's on sale. And we want to go for something that's cheaper, so we don't take all the money from our dad. I think we want the long range, probably. Is the trike pedal assisted as well? Yeah, it's pedal assisted. Damn, in blue it sold out. That one, purple sold out too. Damn. We got white. Don't really want white. What about black? Oh, we got it in black. 20 miles per hour up to 45 miles. 275 payload capacity. Foldable. Motor power 819. 375 watt hours. 45 mile range. 7.8 amp hours. I would maybe shop around a bit more. First, you can get them off of places like Kagigi. Second hand a lot cheaper. Yeah, but if you get a second hand though, you don't get that customer support very easily. Electric looks really good to me from what I've seen. The black ones are faster. Are they? Get upgraded battery. Where's the upgraded battery? Yeah, for sure. What's the 750 mean? What's step through versus high step? Can you swap out batteries? You can. Upgraded motor and battery. That one comes pre-equipped with that. 60 mile range. Okay. Spare long range battery. You probably want that. Uh, 28 miles per hour. That's pretty good. I'll watch some reviews, but based off of what I hear, it's pretty good. The reviews sound good, but you know they could buy the reviews. So let's click on YouTube. Okay, well that didn't work. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, I don't know what the high step part of it means. A lot of people are saying good things, just based off a title. Are they easy to unlock the speed restriction? I don't know what that means. I don't even know how to unlock the
This
speed
is the
restriction.
Electric Express 750. It's Electric's answer to every other competing commuter e-bike on the market. In this full review, first I'll walk you through all the components, then we'll get into some first-person riding footage, see the true performance of that 750 watt motor. Let's get to 28 though. How are you putting in a lot more effort?
Jesus, that's a fucking spaceship? Meow.
There, 28 miles an hour. And we're using around 800 watts right now. And finally, some third-person riding footage where I'll give you the pros and cons of this electric bike. But first, let's take a closer look.
High step refers to the frame of the bike. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Sasquatch.
Believe it or not, Electric's first model was a commuter style e-bike, one that looked not too different from this with a traditional diamond style frame. The XP folding bike was...
Hi boy U2 is preferred. What's that? Yeah, no, that's a scooter. I don't like that. Made to move man upgrades, seat and stand, easy stream on IRL. I'm sure it is, but my experience with scooters is not great. Scooters are hard as hell to replace the wheels on. What is that? Yeah, I know about that, Genipus. Max weight is 330. The max battery range says about 65. Where was the e-bike I was just looking at? Folding, don't like, I would break. I'm okay with folding. But yeah, it says 330, 60 miles, 28 miles per hour. It's foldable. It's got assisted pedals. Like I said, it's fairly easy to replace the tire on because as I've worked with bikes, and usually these ones are a whole lot easier to work with. I don't know what this one is. It sounds good too, but it also looks like some Temu shit. The other one's 35 miles per hour and 75, 85 miles. That's not what it says. Well, 80 miles max. 53 to 56. Okay. But how are we sure that they're being 100%? Like I said, it doesn't look right. Looks like a lot of 5-star ratings. I attached a 550-pound trailer that I built to hook up to the bike. Pulls no problem. Okay. 700 miles pulling a trailer, not a single issue with the motor or gas. Okay, that's crazy. Look at recent ratings. Okay, I'll put it to recent. How do you put it on recent? Where's the recent? Usually there's like an option to say which one's recent. It looks like it is giving me the most recent ones. Top reviews. Where's the recent? What avoid? Hey, good luck, cringe bottom. Where the fuck is the? How do I change the reviews? As usually they let you do recent. See more reviews. Most recent. No good. That could be a nothing burger though. Good. Well made. I have not written it, but first appearance after building it looks solid and well made. Okay, well, maybe don't run a fucking stupid... Don't write a review if you've never written it, bro. Why is Chinese a banned word in YouTube chat? I don't know, bro. I didn't put it there. Okay, does it... is this good or is this bad? I mean, I think it sounds good, but at the same time, I don't trust the way it looks. Something about the way it looks gives me bad vibes. Why not a regular non-electric bike? You can get a better brand with that budget. Yeah, but if I'm going to be buying it for a lot of money, might as well get an electric bike. Bro, why do you always like choose to do the ad block thing at random ass points?
In this video, I want to discuss what I wish I knew before getting an e-bike. Comes with one of these sweet little phone holders. So the first thing that I wish I knew before getting an e-bike is how much goes into the battery, taking care of it, and the maintenance with it. I didn't realize how much there is to e-bike batteries until I actually got an e-bike. One of the things that I didn't know is it actually takes quite a long time to charge e-bike batteries. Usually they're in the range of 5 to 8 hours to charge one. So that means you can't really go for like spur of the moment rides because you need to prepare ahead of time to be able to charge your battery. Oh, it's hot here. Another thing when it comes to batteries is you shouldn't leave them fully charged at 100%. So this means that you should probably ride your e-bike before storing it away. That way it's at least down to 75%. This will improve the longevity of your battery, but it also means that your e-bike at most of the time when you're storing it is not going to be at 100% until you're ready to go on a ride. So again, you can't be as spontaneous with it. You kind of have to plan ahead of time. Another thing when it comes to your battery,
okay, well, Yeah, I don't really want to walk in a Hillsboro. That shit sucks. And also, you just sent me a whole bunch of keywords, bro. It's not really helping me figure out what the hell you're talking about. Are we talking about this one? $40 to 100 miles long range. I don't believe that. It does look pretty badass, for sure. Bike. Bike. And founder of Zoom Small Business. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mirror, tire hoist, light bulb security camera, boat trailer winch. I don't know. I'm thinking that I want to trust Mark. Mark seems like he knows what's up. That's kind of cool looking, though. It's kind of cool looking, though. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm thinking bike. Up to 85 miles per hour. Up to 36 miles per hour. You know it's got that dang old. It's got that dang old. Damn, 1903. Damn. It's pretty expensive, bro. I've heard good things about electric too, but everybody's telling me to do one or the this one, that one, the other one. I'm like, I don't know. These all look nice, but I don't know. I've heard good things about electric. You know, it may not be the most powerful thing in the world, but I feel like it might actually like survive, and it's also American made. It's American made thing, which makes it a whole lot easier if it's fucked up. It's 1400. 1903 with the bundle thing. Yeah, but you want that battery replacement though. You need at least 2 batteries.
Today we're going to answer the popular question, how do I choose the right e-bike? With so many different kinds out there, it can be tough to decide which one will serve your needs best. Ordering over the internet without ever seeing the bike in person only makes it harder. But don't worry, we're going to walk you through the most important factors to consider when choosing your new e-bike. The single most important aspect of choosing an e-bike has absolutely nothing to do with the range, power, or even whether it's a mid-drive or hub drive. Forget all of that for now. Above everything else, your bike needs to fit you properly. If a customer tells us that they're unhappy with the bike they purchased, 9 times out of 10, it's because the bike is the wrong size. So when ordering online, how do you know if your bike is going to fit? To be certain, we'll have to take some measurements. Since we humans come in many shapes and sizes, simply choosing the recommended bike size for your height is not accurate enough. You'll need to measure your inseam, the distance from the bottom of your feet.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up, bro. Shut your dumb ass up. What? I mean, I guess if you're a rich guy, then you want it to fit immediately properly. If my feet hang a little bit, I'm not going to be worried that much. Shut the hell up, bro.
To that, we need to talk about frame styles, step over and step through. Step over frames have a top tube that runs between the seat tube and the down tube. This design provides excellent frame strength, but it also means you have to be tall enough to stand over it. Step throughs, on the other hand,
I'm sure,
no top tube at all. This makes the point of entry very low, so it's a super accessible design.
But at the same time, it's like
step through is a great
bro
choice
used the word
if you're on the
fucking
shorter
inseam.
side, or if you have injuries or physical conditions that might limit your mobility.
I'm like 5'7",
All right,
bro.
Back to bike geometry. If you think a step,
the world is literally made for my size. 5'7", 5'7", like 5'5" to 6 to 5'10" is like average height.
through is right for you, the most important number to look for is the minimum seat height. Minimum seat height is the distance from the top of the seat in its lowest position to the ground. It can be larger than your inseam, but not
and also
more
you
than
can
1, maybe
you
2
can
inches. This will ensure that both your feet.
And also you can change the tallness of the seat right here. Like there's a little thing where you can just like push it up or push it down.
You can touch the ground while you're seated on the bike. If you're more interested in a step over frame, you'll need to pay attention to a second measurement, stand over height. Stand over height is the distance from the top tube to the ground. It is very important that your inseam is 1 to 2 inches larger than the stand over height to ensure that you can comfortably stand over the bike. You'll still need to make sure that the minimum seat height is within range. On this bike, the minimum seat height is 34.6 inches and the stand over height is about 29 inches. That makes it the perfect fit for Landon with his 33-inch inseam. As you can see, he is able to easily mount the bike in a stand over position. He can stand flat-footed with no discomfort. When up on the seat, he is still able to reach the ground with his toes, and there's enough room to adjust the seat upwards if they want to get a better leg extension on their pedal stroke. Thank you, Landon. Let's move on and see what a good fit looks like for a smaller person.
You guys are giving me so many options for e-bikes, which I appreciate, but at the same time, we can't be doing this all day, bro. Because there's gonna have to be like make a decision at some point. Okay, I think these are different ones. Yeah, sold out. Damn. That would have been good if it wasn't sold out. Maybe it's available in different color. Oh yes, available for pretty cheap in a different color. What's the fenders do? Keeps from getting mud all over you? Oh, okay. What's carbon belt drive? What up, Bussy Mancer? Bicycle drivetrain system that replaces the traditional metal chain with a belt made of carbon fiber enforced rubber. Low maintenance, long service life, and quiet operation. Yeah, I think I know what that is. They're just saying it in a really weird way. One saying made out of rubber last break faster. I mean, it must be that carbon, I guess. No need of oil? Oh, okay. I mean, that's good at least. Jazzy select power. Are you talking about the? Are you talking about the? Are you talking about the car again, bro? I think it's like $7,500. Your rim size? I mean, as long as I can replace, the wheel. Sprocket ratio is important too. I mean, I'm not going to say you guys are wrong at all, but at the same time, one of my favorite e-bikes I had that lasted for over a year, except for the fact that it broke because it was a little bit cheap, like it had an aluminum frame. That thing was easy to work on. Swagtron was pretty easy to work with. Yeah, maybe, Bussy Manager. I think everything you guys are saying is 100% correct, but at the same time, it's like, I ain't never going to think about that shit that deep. Yeah, this is just something to get me from one place to the other. But the tires are 20 by 2.5. I think the one I had before was like a 17 maybe. I hear that, Genopus. I used to replace my tires with rubber tires you know, like rubber inserts, so that I didn't have to constantly keep repairing my tires. And, you know, it's not great sometimes because I think that the rubber inserts made it so there was less bounce, so it took a little more of the weight. But no, it worked. Try a fun hang? What the fuck is a fun hang? Electric XP? Yeah, it just keeps bringing me back to electric. It just keeps bringing me back to electric, brother. That's kind of a cool looking one right there. Velotric, that's interesting. It's kind of cool looking. Another electric. Mock wheel. It's pretty cool looking. It's a Baron bike for sure. Another electric. Brother, I'm gonna be for real. I'm still sold on the electric. What the fuck is that? What is that? It's a silly ass looking vehicle. For hauling kids or cargo without break at the bank. That's fair. Oh, that's kind of cute. It's expensive as shit, though. I would get that. I would consider that if it weren't so expensive. What the hell kind of stupid ass thing is that looking? That's a funny looking one. What the fuck is that? Bro, they're just making all kinds of designs, ain't they? Electric again, okay. What a mermaid. It's kind of a funny looking one right there. Justin's pick, electric one. After testing hundreds, electric nailed both the execution and the name here. The Pinion gearbox and the Gates belt drive combo delivers tech appeal while eliminating maintenance headaches. No more kids stretching chains or botching shifts. It's genuinely versatile, fits riders 5'4" to 6'2", hauls groceries, handles commutes, and works for family cruises. But what's really impressive is hitting the level of quality at this price point. While the cycling industry debates 5K to 10K bikes, Lectric's making premium tech accessible. That's what matters. Getting more people out of cars and onto bikes. The one that delivers the compatibility of the premium rides without the premium price tag. It's the rare bike that could actually replace a car for many families. For a tech geek who could choose any bike, this is the one I'm keeping. It proves you can deliver innovation and quality without the usual market markup. Yeah, gut.
Hey everybody, this is Justin again with EBR, and today
Hello,
I'm
Justin.
down here in Tempe, Arizona, and I'm covering a super cool bike release from Lectric. This is the Lectric 1, and it is by far, in my opinion, the best bike the Lectric has come out with. There is so much to this bike, so we're going to try to cover the launch. I'm going to ride around town, give you some of my initial impressions, just kind of talk about it, the things that I like. I don't know how much there's that I'm not gonna like, given the price tag on this is only $2,000, and it is packed with features that I never would have expected. Pinion, gearbox, carbon gates, belt drive, 750
Sasquatch
rear hub motor that supposedly is really fast. We're gonna jump on and we're gonna go test it. So hang with me. Let's go for a ride and let's see how the Lectric 1 does. Okay, so when I originally came down here and Lectric kind of wouldn't tell us what they were going to show us, I was expecting a new XP Lite. This is way beyond what I was thinking that they were going to have. You know, I was talking to Christian, one of their marketing guys, and he kind of threw out a casual like, yeah, we got some really cool tech, like you only see like $8,000 bikes. And I just kind of was like, no way. You know, Lectric, they're known for their $1,000 XP.
Yeah, didn't piss.
And then last night at dinner,
I heard about this brand through Brian Trahan, and I like the way it looked.
You know, we have a Stromer coming to test, and we just started talking about it. And he definitely like kind of grabbed onto that conversation where I just jokingly threw out, you know what?
I just want to make sure that I get a Lectric with a basket. I think it's very important.
You need to do. I mean, if you're talking about want to make this super fast bike, build a bike and put it next to the Stromer. This one might actually hold its own. I'm really curious. I think the timing couldn't be better to be getting these Pinion bikes where they're just really rare in the United States. And I think Lectric is going to possibly really tick some people off with the pricing point of this. $2,000 is, honestly, it's insane. Like, to have the Pinion gearbox, the carbon gates belt drive, just how smooth this
how long has he had it,
powerful it is, and
how long has he had a Genepiss?
Honestly, it's kind of that perfect.
How often does he use it?
In so many ways, at a sub $2,000 price range, they're really gonna cause some waves on this. Like, I'm not ready to call it the bike of the year yet.
I can't do this one because it's too expensive, but
for sure in the running, and is gonna be
if he likes this
to the
and
industry.
Lectric showed up that many times on the list.
So I gotta
it's gotta be
them
decent.
more than 2 thumbs up, or the Lectric 2 clap.
Their quality's got to be like consistent in between.
You know, the team, the good old Lectric 2 clap on this one, because it really is an impressive bike. The amount of people that enjoy riding this and getting people off, you know, out of cars and
how long did do you know how long he had it?
The grocery store, just all over the place.
Oh, it still works.
This makes a pretty big dent there, and it's kind of
because my Swagtron that I started off with
where we're at
lasted for over a year until the frame broke.
You know, I'm sitting here,
and I imagine something about a little more
community called the Cul-de-sac in Tempe,
expensive and
which
is reputable,
just super cool.
We'll have a better
community,
better work.
There's no asphalt. This is the living quarters back here.
Everyone's got a fucking pedestal.
And you have e-bike credits. You have community. This is a gift shop, some other little shops. You've got a really cool gym. You just have a lot of cool stuff here. And, you know, bringing it back to the bike, I think this is something that fits really well in this community. And it's just a good place to do this because of that. You know, again, the big things to point out on this bike, first and foremost, the Pinion gearbox, carbon gates belt drive.
Oh, does it run over
a 750 watt rear hub motor that is very peppy, very powerful. So pairing this smart shift from Pinion with that 750 watt rear hub, instead of pairing a Pinion with a mid drive, you know, it is still cadence sensor based. You know, about how he likes to just get on and go. He doesn't want to necessarily sweat. But they incorporated the 96 magnets somehow into that cadence sensor, so it feels very dialed in, very natural feeling. But you can effortlessly get this up to, you know, class 3 speeds and just have a ton of fun. The frame style, even this little handle here to help lift it, is great. Bike feels about 50 pounds. I'll have to weigh it when I get back to the office, but you know, I can lift it up.
Yeah, probably is.
Oh, I'm gonna mess up my video here, but it's not hard to lift up, and it's just a ton of fun to ride. Okay, so a question that I have is, give me kind of the background behind choosing Pinion, choosing gates, and the why there, especially since Pinion isn't very well known in the US, so this is gonna be very interesting to see how people recognize that and respond.
Totally. Yeah, I think that, you know, the electric brand name today means something
party boy?
to, you know, our group of customers, and I think to customers that, you know, may be buying from Turn or some of these more high cost, you know, e-bike brands, I think it means something completely different. And I think that, you know, we've had a full product.
I'm gonna look up electric. I think this is very important for me to know how to replace the tire, because I remember the last scooter I got, it was practically impossible to replace the tire, but the Swagtron I had, it was pretty easy to replace the tire. So I gotta make sure this thing is easy to maintain.
What's going on, everyone? Today's video, I'm going to be showing you how to replace your rear tube and or tire on your electric bike. Now this process should work for any electric bike class 1 through 3 that is hub driven. And for the purpose of today's video, I'm going to be using my Electric XP 3.0 folding electric bike. So let's get started. So the first thing you're going to want to do is remove your battery.
Okay, I remember that. Yeah, for real, that's what my scooter was.
So the next thing you're going to want to do is flip the bike upside down. That way it'll be easier to work on the rear wheel.
Okay, I did that on the last one.
Next thing is to disconnect your rear wheel hub motor, which is right here. It's the biggest connector, and this is found underneath the bike. And to do that, you're going to have to remove these zip ties. And once you remove those, go ahead and gently disconnect your hub motor. It might be a little difficult.
It looks like it's easy to replace the zip ties. Just slip the zip tie into that little opening.
But it will come out. There you go. Give it a little wiggle. Just pull slowly and it'll come out. Now that we've disconnected the hub motor, we're gonna go ahead and take off the chain. And to do that, it's pretty easy. You just push the derailleur up, which will loosen the chain, and it'll allow you to pull the chain off the wheel just like that and disconnect. And it'll also allow you to pull the chain off from the main crank and give you some slack. And all you're gonna wanna do is make sure that the chain is off of the rear wheel. So Now we can move on to taking off the rear wheel. Keep in mind when it comes to removing your rear hub motor wheel to replace anything on it, every e-bike has one of these special washers that goes in between the nut and the bracket itself, and it's a special shape too, which I will show you. But just be aware of its orientation and what the bike looks like as you're taking it off so that you can remember how to put it back on the correct way. All right, now we're using a 17 deep socket and just an adjustable wrench to get this off. All right, once those bolts are broken loose, you could pretty much just do it by hand on both sides. So there's the first bolt, and like I said, there are washers, and this bike particularly has 2 washers. This is a regular washer that goes on.
I was using a regular wrench. But yeah, it's probably better to get a torque wrench
before the bolt,
because I used to grind the shit out of my first e-bike because of the fact that it wouldn't hook on correctly.
And then there's a special shaped washer on each side on the inside of this bracket that I'm about to show you. Those little washers right there at the end, as you can see, those are the washers that I'm talking about that are basically spacers. So be aware when you're taking off the wheel and remember how this goes on. And the way it goes on is with that notch up on top of the wire. All right, so on the derailleur side, this bracket comes off. This is the derailleur guard. And then there's this one more bracket that we need to take off in order to take the rear wheel off. So there's actually 2 of these little black brackets on either side. Should just come right out. The wheel comes out nice and easy.
Yeah.
Just like that.
This thing works almost exactly like my Swagtron. And the Swagtron was so easy to work on, bro. I fucking hate that scooter I had before, bro. I literally just put that shit on the side of the road at a certain point because after 2 years of trying to find somebody to help me figure out how to fix it, nobody would. So I was like, fuck it, I don't even want this dumb thing anymore. So, you know, I hope whoever has that scooter fixed it up well and is enjoying it. Because Lord knows I fucking hated that thing. So yeah, I'm glad that it's as easy as I remember my first e-bike being.
Product team developing all of our bikes stateside for some time, and I think that, you know, not a lot of people know that.
Yeah, it was like the scooter I think had like a vacuum wheel or something. I don't know. There's a word for it, but generally it just means the damn thing don't come off.
That appreciate that about electric, that, you know, we're doing all of this in-house engineering on these products and being really thoughtful with the component selection. So I think, you know, bringing in a partner like Pinion on the gearbox, Gates on the belt drive, I think it's going to be really interesting to see how current electric customers perceive those things and, you know, through the educational materials get excited about that, hopefully. But I think it's going to be really interesting for those folks who already know who Pinion is, already know who Gates is, you know, maybe from mountain bikes or from Stromer or from wherever it is. We think we can bring them into that electric fold and say, hey, electric is not just you know, the light bike or the XP 3.0 or the X-Peak. We also now have this ultimate commuter package with the cream of the crop, top tier brands, you know, leading the industry in terms of technology, right? And so I think it'll be really cool to see, you know, those people come in.
White strip there.
Those people come into the fold with this product.
I agree. That's awesome. So yeah, a couple other things just to note on it. You know, as a commuter, it's important you've got lights. You got the front light, the wheels, you got the reflective white strip there. It is a black color on the bike, but with electric lettering, reflective wheels, the integrated lights, you'll still be able to be seen. Definitely, you know, wear reflective clothing as well. But I think You know, if I have to summarize this bike, like I hate to say this, but I think they nailed it on the name, the One. It really is a bike that I could see being the one bike that I bring home.
Have a great night with us.
I don't know, 150, 200 bikes we've got in our office right now. This could be the one that I bring and just always have. Because I can go to the grocery store, I can ride around town. It's just a ton of fun to ride. I think it's going to appeal to a lot of people. And just overall, it's just a great bike. Okay, so I'm going to go into some of these settings and see if I can get it to where you can see it, right? So here, settings are just it's a new color screen by Electric. If you hold down the plus and minus, and it kicks into here, so you have 1, P, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is where you unlock the speed. So 32, go to 45, so that makes it class 3. Then 11, this is your responsiveness. So if it's at 3, it's really solid. If you kick this down to 0, it is insanely responsive, and I've had a couple people kind of pop wheelies when it's down to 0. I'm going to leave it at 0 because that's just fun. So I'm going to back up, and yeah, I'm going to kind of take it from here. Again, so you've got 5 different PS levels from 0 to 5. I will say it pedals pretty well in 0 even.
Yeah, probably, Jen.
But I'm gonna do kind of a quick speed test now that I've kind of fully unlocked this at class 3 with the responsiveness set to 0. Okay, so we got a decent runway here. I'm just gonna see how fast I can get this up. I've got my whole camera gear backpack on. Here we go. Whoa, yeah, it does kick in.
Ooh.
Shift. Super oh. 19, 20, 22.
That scares me a little bit, bro.
24.
That's fast as shit.
Right to 26. It did not take long to get it up to speed.
I think the fastest I've been able to go is 18 miles an hour. So that's definitely a bit of a jump.
Just crazy fast off the line. Do that one more time. Oh, stop. And I'm not even having to pedal really, like push down. It's just get that cadence going, and this thing flies. Like crazy flies. Brakes feel good.
I hear that, Sass.
That was a lot of fun. This bike is seriously...
I don't know if I want to go 40, bro. I think that would scare the shit out of me.
Okay, so as I go back to the group, let me give you my first
I'd probably fucking die
on this
at 40.
bike. With the caveat of I really want to spend more time on it. My phone's having some issues with the app right now, which I think is an Apple issue, not a Pinion issue. So I'm manually shifting mostly, which is fine because that's actually what I generally prefer anyways, even when I've ridden these Pinions at Eurobike, etc. But start off that Pinion gearbox and the carbon gates belt drive combo, it's insane for $2,000. Like, I don't know what kind of arms Levi and GFC twisted, but they twisted some arms to get that price range down. This bike as a commuter, you know, I'm in PS3 right now going 22, feels very natural on the pedaling, even though
damn, bro,
I mean,
it's curving,
right? But it just feels super natural. This shifting is incredibly fast, incredibly responsive, very smooth, and just everything you would want out of a Pinion, this has got it. I was not expecting to see something like this from Electric by any means. And you know how the bike feels. It's lightweight. I don't remember the specs off the top of my head, around 50, I think 50 pounds or lower. And it feels nimble. Like I can carry this upstairs. I could, if I needed to carry it to an apartment. The 20-inch wheels make it a lot more transportable. I'm feeling, and the bike feels solid.
I'm feeling very.
You know, the adjustable stem I'm always a little bit nervous with.
I'm
So
feeling
far, I've
very,
had no
very.
problems with it, though.
I don't want to
It's
say
felt
empathetic.
really nice and rigid.
Basically, I could feel it. I could watch this video as if I'm riding the bike myself, because I already know how this feels.
Love the geometry.
So this feels very, very personal to watch.
And couldn't be more impressed given the price range for this.
What's the
Like,
word? Nerd juice. I feel immersed.
$4,000 to $5,000 to.
I'm gonna say immersed for lack of a better word.
Yeah, so very impressed. Now, moving to the Pinion, again, the shifting, you probably can't hear it. There's just a slight little toot, toot, and it just shifts. At first, when you hop on a Pinion, you're kind of not used to it. Like right now, it's downshifting. So I didn't have to shift at all. I didn't have to do anything, and it just downshifted for me to make it very easy as I'm riding around town, which is what I want in a commuter, because then I don't have to worry about, oh, I'm in the wrong gear, crap. I've got to go, I've got a car on my tail, and I got to punch it. So, love that feature. Love the functionality, and Pinion's as good as you get with
I've never
this.
seen it, King.
Pair that with a Carbon Gates belt drive, and maintenance is going to be incredible. I think when I was speaking to Pinion, it was some kind of insane amount of hours on a bike before you need to service that gearbox. So yeah, just overall great bike, great ride quality. Now, as far as the peppiness goes, Levi talked about the can't remember the measure, power per watts or watt per weight being the highest in the industry. I'm definitely going to double check that and fact check it. But if you
bro loves dropping that word,
setting
triggering my
11 is the
PTSD,
response time,
peppy trauma, stress disorder.
Set it to 0, it will legit pop a wheelie if you're not expecting it and riding it properly. So you got to be careful with that. But it's tons of fun. Lots of pep. You know, I'm in 3, kicking up.
All I know about
here.
28 days later is that there's
And I'm
a
not
zombie
gonna
with a
have
big
any
dick.
problem keeping up with these cars and even passing them when when safe on this bike. So this is going to be very interesting.
What up, Adam?
Taking it up a hill. Haven't had that chance yet, so I'll definitely get this uphill hole as soon as I can. But a lot of power.
Yo, they filming
on the bike. Know what you're
doing. What they filming?
You
They
can
filming the
also go
ice
in
cream?
and change that setting.
They filming the ice
On
creams?
11 up from 0, go to 3, go to 4, go to 5, and just kind of customize that how you want. So lots of customizability. I butchered that word in the bike with the Pinion gear app, with Lectric's own settings you can change. I did set this to where it's a class 3. That's setting number 8 that you do that. And
yeah,
you're gonna get a lot of
streams
speed. I think there's gonna be a
on
lot
an
of
e-bike
people
would be
very
funny as
surprised
shit.
with how powerful in general this bike is. Yo,
I can go meet up with my
I'm heading
friends
the
without
Tempe
having
Town
to
Lake. I don't know why Google Maps isn't
drive,
working.
get them to drive me.
So I've got a lot of weight on. I've got my backpack with all the camera gear and everything. And I'm going to see if I can stress this out a little bit, because it is incredibly powerful. My initial take on this is, wow, it is crazy fun and incredibly fast. You know how they've got that Pinion gearbox set up with the cadence sensors with 96 magnet points, I guess. It feels incredibly smooth, incredibly natural. I mean, no, it doesn't feel like a mid-drive. Oh, it's a car wouldn't park there.
That's a pretty skinny way to get around. That bitch was like parked right on that
just
shit.
Really dialed in. And I know this isn't a final production model.
You know what scary films? Now I just don't care about
even
watching
as it is
movies,
right
and I
now,
care even less about horror movies.
This might just be the one bike, pun intended, that I'm gonna want to have in my garage just to commute around.
That'd be cool.
So yeah, so bottom line, it's just a fantastic bike. Great value. No idea how they're doing this at $2,000, and that's just not, like, a lot of times you hear people and it's like a sales pitch. This is not a sales pitch.
Okay, I have to believe my boy. I gotta believe my boy. Let's see which ones they're repping specifically. Best folding bikes, Electric XP4. Sounds good. Oh, okay, bro. This actually sounds great. Electric just seems to have a knack of putting more and more premium features into an e-bike that not only holds the crown of the #1 selling e-bike in America, but also somehow keeps the price under $1,000. Meet the Electric XP4, the latest version. I think that's the one we were just watching. The latest version of the wildly popular folding e-bike that seemingly started the whole e-bike craze somewhere around 2020. Did they? Now the XP4 has a total makeover with a sleeker and stiffer aluminum frame. Aluminum frame makes me feel a little bit weird about that, but I think I'm hoping that it's a little more durable. A 0-degree stem with improved rider comfort, a 500 watt with 55 new meters, I don't know, of torque sensor, and a 602 hydraulic disc brakes, 20x3. Tires that come preloaded with slime for flat prevention and an estimated range of around 65 to 70 miles on a single charge. You know, all this sounds great, but I'm really zeroed in on preloaded with slime. I don't hear a lot about those things just coming with it. You know, usually getting the slime tires. You know, the tires that when you puncture them, they like instantly just like fill the gap with that little bike slime and fills the hole, and you can just like pump it back up and it'll be patched. So the fact that it comes with that is pretty great. I'm definitely not mad about it coming preloaded with slime. Preloaded with slime. Electric XP4. Five free accessories? Don't mind if I do. 5 whole free accessories. It's got the level up rack, the comfort seat, the suspension seat post, elite headlight, a bike lock. Ooh. Fast charger. Ooh. They know how to treat a man right. Range up to 85 miles. Oi. That's a whole lot of miles there, Sonny. Wait, steel enclosed, encased front and back rear baskets. Doesn't it already have a rear basket? And I was already planning on it. Maybe not the cargo package. Oh wait, it says I get 5 free things. Does that mean if I take one off, I can? Nah, I won't do that. Damn. Let's see what the taxes are on that. Oh my god, $15. Are they saying that there is that the tax isn't included? Is that what they're saying to me? It's probably not. It's probably just be like you have to go to the very end. Electricity prices? No. Electric bike. Calculate at checkout. Am I not at checkout? Is this not checkout? Do they add the taxes after I already put down my card and stuff? I can't tell. Can I get it in blue? Can I get it in blue? $300. Yeah, so I'm gonna say bookmark this. 30% tax credit over 1,500. Are you saying? Don't dox, but you might have to put in your address. Well, yeah, of course. You know, I don't got the money yet. But maybe if I put in my address, it will tell me the shipping. Yeah, sure. Okay, there's the taxes. Only $137.56 for taxes. Not bad. Not bad. That's actually not a crazy amount of taxes for $1,500. It's $1,585.56. Interesting. Let me deliberate. I'm looking up electric bike warranty. Electric e-bikes offers a 1-year limited warranty to the original registered purchaser, covering defects in material and workmanship. This warranty is not transferable and applies only to the original owner. It's important to note that certain damages, including those caused by misuse, neglect, or improper maintenance, are not covered. Okay, so what do they consider that? Using the bikes for purposes it wasn't designed for, or failing to properly maintain it. The bike is damaged in a crash, the warranty typically won't cover the repairs. Boo! Damn, why can't I live in a big city that has places where I can test drive it?
Y'all, it's me, Peppy, again. All Greg head. Please remind Greg to take me for rides on his new bike. I gotta get out of this room once in a while.
Don't worry, Peppy. I will do that for you, brother. They might, White Potato Man. It should be fine. It is in my account. So let's see if this is a worthwhile investment. Fingers crossed. You never know until you're in it. Well, let's see if I can get myself an extra battery out of my own money, because my dad's already paying for too much. I don't want to ask my dad for all that, but you know, I ain't got all that on me. I mean, I do, but you know, I gotta pay for rent and shit. Trying to see if I can find a front basket. Helmets, vehicle racks. Is that what it is? A vehicle rack? No, it's literally just so you could carry your things. No, definitely Gin and Piss. I will, because I don't like owing anybody money. I hate owing people money. But the options are very limited. I definitely need mirrors. People around here are fucking crazy. Phone mount, I need that. Because directions and GPS. A canopy? That's awesome! I'm not gonna buy that, but that's pretty fucking awesome. You're telling me I can actually ride my shit in the rain? It's just for the trike, but I'm sure there's a one for a regular bike. I don't know. Maybe I don't need an extra battery, considering the fact that it already has so many goddamn miles on it. Yeah, I'll hold that off for another time, because I've never had anything that's had this many miles on it. Damn, I have to go get my wallet. Wait, no, I got Google Pay. I need a bike. I need a... Wait, package deals. Uh-oh. Yeah, they got a food delivery package? Bro, imagine I start doing DoorDash. Make a little extra money. I see. Accessories. Trying to see which one's a better bike lock. Wait, let me make sure it's in the right account. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was going to try some bullshit. You know, it not being in the right account and such. It has been bought. It's been bought, guys. It's been bought. Oh, I don't like buying things that are expensive. It hurts. So how long will that take? I bought the XP4 750 step through electric bike. Let me check my let me check my email. Let's see if it gives me an estimate on when it'll be here. Ships within 1 week. Ships week of August 25th. Kind of long time, but okay. It's what's got to happen. But sometimes they ship way faster, so it could be faster. Bigfoot is real. Yeah, there's people saying that's basically shipped like a week later, so it could be it could come faster. 7 to 10 days. Fingers crossed, bro. Fingers crossed. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream. Ever post the Castle Crashers character to Steam Workshop? I have. Just look up Peppy or Bugs Baron Tar. You should do an unboxing. I definitely will. I will be unboxing that on stream. You guarantee that. You can guarantee that. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. because we've been going for like almost 5 hours. But like I said, I want to thank you guys so much. I want to thank you guys so much for all your support today. Thank you for encouraging me to get back on it. I can't wait to be riding my e-bike again, bro. I haven't rode my e-bike in so long, ever since the first one broke years ago. So I'm excited to get back on the road. Get back on the road. I'm going to send you guys on a freaking raid. And I hope you guys have a great night. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye.